Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to my stream. I'm glad you could join me today. We've got a couple of things to talk about, some big stuff going on, and then we'll jump into Act 5 and we'll power through these monsters. I did a lot of research on Act 5, and I did watch a lot of people on doing Act 5, and this is like my nightmare come true, especially Enigma, right? All right, so let's jump into some of the stuff that we were talking about, and the title's namesake, Windows 11, right? So this is a big thing, right? That you probably heard a lot of things. Even Linus is on the back burner about whether you should upgrade to Windows 11 or not. But we all can't be like Linus. I mean, most of us are not going to care about the differences between 120 hertz and 165 hertz monitor, but for Linus, it's game breaking. So you kind of got to take some of what he says with a grain of salt, and remember that in categories of computer stuff, Linus kind of borders on elite. But he's not wrong. So you've probably noticed that Windows 11 did release, and you may not be able to upgrade to it, or at least it's suggesting that you can't upgrade to it. And that is saying something along the lines of TPM isn't there, or you don't meet the hardware specifications, and then when you go into it, it's saying that your TPM isn't available. So, a little bit about TPM and why 85% of all Windows users just got told they can't upgrade, even though they can, right? So the TPM is a trusted platform module, and what it really does is it encrypts your data, okay, and saves it. So instead of just letting your information sit on a hard drive, it encrypts that information. Now, if you have a computer before 2010, you very likely have a TPM chip, okay? Or you need one. Before 2010, it was quite common for computers to install this chip on your motherboard. If they didn't, your motherboard typically had a spot where the chip could be installed. However, most computers, processor-wise, have a TPM installed inside them, but it is turned off by default, okay? And because the TPM, the trusted platform module, is turned off by default, Windows is saying that you can't get Windows 11. But this just isn't true. So the reason that this changed is because processors began installing TPM firmware into their units, but they turned it off by default because in Windows 10, Windows 7, it could slow your computer down. Okay. And if you lost your Windows key, then your data is encrypted. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna have to buy Windows 10 again. So they turned it off by default. Now Windows TPM now is not quite that bad anymore. But for Windows 11, it is defaulted. You have to have it turned on because it is just an extra layer of security that they're not willing to take. You can circumvent this. You can, if you go to YouTube, you can find some videos and stuff about how to circumvent this. I don't recommend it. But it is possible. And the reason I don't recommend circumventing the TPM is because Windows is going to keep looking for it. And that means that Windows 11 may release an update that shuts down unsupported Windows 11s. And that would be bad. Okay, so it's just easier to turn your TPM on. How you do this? When you restart your computer, don't smoke, it's bad for you. When you restart your computer, go into your BIOS, right? Typically, you can do this with F12 or delete. Just push it a lot until your BIOS pops up. From your BIOS menu, it's going to be different for everybody just slightly because your BIOS is based on your motherboard. But from your BIOS menu, you'll want to navigate over to advanced mode. And in the advanced mode, you'll see a title called PCH-FW. Okay, config. You need to click that. In that, you'll have different, it'll be slightly different depending on your motherboard. But for me, it was a drop-down menu, right? For some people, it's going to be a selection of enable or disable. For other people, it's going to be whatnot. But in that area, you are going to see TPM device selection. Now, some of you are going to need to select firmware TPM. Others are just going to need to enable it. Okay, this is how TPMs have been working from this point forward, from 2010 and forward. And this is why Windows 11 will not install on your PC, is because it is defaulted by turned off. Okay, so once you turn that on, save and exit. Okay, and leave. Restart your computer because it's going to restart as soon as you exit the menu, and you'll get back into Windows. Now, the first thing you'll notice is now that you've got Windows, now that you've got it installed, it going, Windows still says you don't meet the requirements, which is a joke. Windows 11 doesn't require almost anything. It's very small. An iPhone could run it. But for the requirements needed. But what it does do is you've got your common. If you go into your updates, it's still going to say that you don't meet the requirements, even though you do now. This is something they are aware of. What it's doing is it needs to update. So give it a day. Allow Windows to acquiesce your computer, and it will say you are ready for Windows 11. Is there a way to get around this? There absolutely is. You can download an ISO. You can do all kinds of stuff. But if you just want to upgrade from Windows 10 to Windows 11, you need to wait for about a day after you've done this update. So, now that we've got you installed on Windows 11, the questions that we have to ask is it worth it, right? And will it mess with your streaming? And will it mess with your games, right? Because there's a lot of information floating out there right now. For example, I was told last night by a very trusted streamer that Windows 11 messes with your stream. And I trust him. So I started doing my research. And really, it depends on your level of expertise. It doesn't mess with your stream. What it's doing is it's reinstalling everything to a new operating system. And because of that, everything's being defaulted, right? Even if you're upgrading. So let's talk about like your Windows security. Okay, you need to go into Windows security. You need to check your Windows security. You need to make sure that everything's turned on, that you're connected to your OneDrives and all that other happy stuff. Then you need to go into your device security and do the same thing. Okay, so pushing through, because I know this isn't Pathfinder information, but let's jump into some of the stuff. Before you upgrade, you should, if you're a streamer, you should absolutely back up all of your scenes, all of your sources and stuff. You should back it up. Absolutely, 100%. OBS makes this backup process very easy. You export your scenes as a file, and then when you come back, if there's any problems with them, you just import them like you originally did, and it will bring everything back up the way it was. So back up all your stuff before you do that. Next, once you do upgrade, if you decide to, you need to reinstall your drivers, right? So NVIDIA, for example, either you have GeForce or you go to their website and so forth. You need to reinstall all your drivers. Make sure that your web camera drivers are installed, that your microphones are installed, that everything crossed over and installed, because it's like a new install. It's like format, right? You've got a new hardware, so it's checking, and it defaulted everything. You've got to go back through and reset those. All right, and then you've got your power settings. So for some of you on laptops, you'll want to change that. For most of us, we just change the power settings to, ultra, never shut off, stuff like that. And and that's good to go. They will default as well. Some other things that may default that you'll want to watch is your audio, right? So Windows 11 created a whole new audio system. And because of that, they are definitely going to default your audio. So, right click on your audio, go back through and reset all your devices so that you can work with your decks and stuff like that. Also know that the audio changer is pretty significant. You're going to notice a difference now. The hertz that you can push on it. I mean, they even have a mono option now. They also have Bluetooth options so that you can have Bluetooth speakers just built right into Windows. So they have a lot of options now. Your notification settings, if you change these, they're going to default as well. So go back into your notifications and change them back to, not to notify you, so that they're not popping up personal information when you're streaming, or set them up however you like, but your notifications defaulted, right? As I stated before, OBS reset all your devices. So you'll want to open up OBS, make sure that you have plenty of time before your stream, and put all your devices back in order. Check them, make sure they work, because it's going to default all the devices. Finally, we're getting into the thing. Check your startup apps. You can still get to this by Control, Alt, and Delete, and then go into your startup menu. And when you're in your startup menu, make sure that they didn't suddenly enable everything all over again. Okay, and the last thing, updates. You'll want to configure your updates so that you're not trying to upload, it's not trying to download updates while you're streaming. But it's your choice. It's not a lot different than Windows 10 was, so go from there. And that is our Windows 10. So the question that I had asked you was, is it better or is it worse for games, and how's it going to impact you, right? And your streaming. And to give you a broad answer, Windows 11 is optimized for your games. So games like Warzone, for example, work better with Windows 11. Where other games that are CPU intensive and you have an older CPU may not work as well as they do on Windows 10, because you have that TPM enabled. Okay, and you could see a little difference there. But it really depends on the age of your processor. It depends on, the game that you're playing. Is it GPU or CPU intensive? These things do make a difference. So if you look at, like I said, Warzone, it improves the performance of Warzone. It doesn't decrease it. It makes it better. But if you were to look at, say, a game like FIFA, or it's not going to affect Pathfinder, but if you were to look at something that was more CPU intensive, then yeah, the TPM might hit you on an impact basis, but not, I wouldn't say anything too massive or significant. Maybe you're looking at a 10% at the highest end is how Linus reported it, but I think that's a stretch. I think that's a lot. That's a lot. Windows definitely fixed that. All right, so let's jump into our next things, because we've got a couple of things that we want to talk about. LAN, right? So into the game now. Into the game. We have LAN. He's our archer, our Zen archer. And I found out that multi-shot and rapid shot do not work with LAN. You should not take them with him, because he has fast attack, right? Fury of blows, and that's on automatically. And as soon as that turns on, which it is by auto, multi-shot and rapid shot are overwritten, and so they don't work. So you're just wasting feats if you take those feats with land. The next thing is the team feat outflank. I was just told this last night, and the team feat outflank is it works with ranged abilities, which kind of blows me away, right? Because flanking is like, bang, bang, flank. But no, not in this game. Flanking is being attacked by multiple targets. And so, yeah, you should have outflank on your ranged characters as well. And then we have monster summoning, which was a big one for me. Monster summoning is not limited. Yeah, I did not know that. So when you're summoning monsters or you're summoning skeletons or whatever, you can just keep summoning them. You don't have to just summon one and wait for it to die and then summon another one. You could just keep summoning them over and over again. So if you have 12 summons, you could just summon 12 different monster summonings and have 40 beasts running all over the board. It's going to be pretty epic. We don't do that with our character exactly because our character is a beast. But now that we've got all of our announcements done, we've got all of our stuff taken care of, let's jump into the game. Okay. So I had to start my dragon over because it's a bad build. And he's not cutting it on my offline game for core. I have to redesign it. So instead I'm playing a Lich Sage Sorcerer on core difficulty. It's a safe bet. I mean, it's an easy build, so it should do fine on core. It's been doing fine on core. Much easier than my dragon build. All right, let's look at our character. We have a oracle who is lawful good. He's kind of like that old guy that's just like been forced into his life all the time, right? We chose oracle because he doesn't dedicate himself to prayer like a cleric does. This was forced on him. We chose angel, and he's an ASMR, and again, he didn't, it was kind of forced on him. So his life has just been driven towards this divinity. He is a two-handed, wielding, heavy armor wearing angel of death bringing. All right, we took lame, which at the time, and to my understanding, still does not work correctly. It's supposed to slow us down, and then it makes us immune to fatigue. It makes us never get reduced by armor, and it makes us immune to exhaustion. But we still get fatigued, and we still get exhausted. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. We took battle, and we took skill at arms, because those two kind of guided us towards the heavy armor, the tower shields, the two-handed weapons, stuff like that. Lots and lots of feats for our books that we have found. As you can see, we are a heavily focused melee build, and we have just now started to take into our spell penetrations so that our spells hit a little harder. We're angel blooded. Mythically, we have chosen the path of the angel, and our focus on this build was this holy sword, right? We wanted to be able to turn on our holy sword and make it last 24 hours a day, just nonstop. You turn it on, it never turns back off. And that is why we went with greater enduring spells First, we took the Holy Sword. Then we took Everlasting Flame, which makes the Holy Sword last 1 minute per mythic rank. And then at level 5, we took Greater Enduring Spells, which makes any spell that lasts 5 minutes suddenly last 24 hours. We then took Grand Blessing, which did additional damage and healing from the spell, from the sword, right? And then we took Speed of Light, which gives us 2 more attacks, like we're hasted, but not hasted. So we just have 2 more attacks that we constantly do with the sword, and then we can haste and even get more. Okay, so that was the whole goal for our sword, was just to make that sword as just beastly as possible. We do not have our character. Okay, so I looked up the transformations a bit more to figure out why we didn't get our wings, why we didn't turn into an angel and stuff. That comes later. They gave us a mission. Excuse me. They gave us a mission, and we got to go do that mission, and then we'll get to take our ultimate transformation. So that comes later. Okay, so we also travel with Ember. We have made her a just a devastating powerhouse with her rays and her burst of fire and stuff like that. We travel with Nino, and she is going for the Greater Enduring as well, and she is all about being haste. She's our haste monkey. And then, of course, her illusions and her insta-kills are also very powerful. We travel with Azula, or Arusula, and she is our romantic interest as well. Our character from the very beginning of this game had a weakness for succubus. It caused us hell in the abyss, but we stayed true to it, and of course, as we are weak to succubus, we totally had to go with Arusula. There was just no getting around it. We travel with Camilla. She's more of our buffer and our quick attacker. As you can see, she's taking, without haste or anything else, she's getting 4 attacks at 30 through 35 points of damage per attack with her rapier, which is not a very good rapier, but we haven't found any better yet. And then we have Sela. We've turned her into a minor tank. She's got radiance, and she's got her shield, and we just kind of send her out in front. With me, she does a little more tanking while I'm throwing down damage. I did find out that the horse can be, if set up correctly, one of the best tanks in the game for core difficulty and lower. And obviously I have not done it because I don't know what the feats that I need to take to do it are. So our AC is only 37 at level 17, and they were telling me that you could easily get that up to like 70 plus. So I've clearly done something wrong. And I did want to check Lan, and I wanted to check our feats and see if I screwed up his yeah, see, I took mini shot with Lan. I took rapid shot, I think. Yeah, so yeah, you're not supposed to. It doesn't work with his fast fury of blows. Right? Alright, it looks like all of our stuff is there. Before we do much else, we have a lot of stuff that we need to get done. And more is coming. Right? We just started Act 5. We just started Act 5. So, before we do anything, let's turn on our sword. Just cuz. We gotta have our sword active every day. Look at all the blood on the floor. When he turns on his sword, does he start bleeding? And there's a burn mark around it too. You can see that takes us up to 5 attacks without haste. with a two-handed weapon. It's just insane. And we're doing 50 through 60 with no buffs. And it just keeps going, man. It just keeps going. We get so... Our character is just so insanely powerful for normal. Alright. Let's check our crusade management. One of the things that we have to do in the crusade is we have to make everything 8 or better. Okay. We have a lot of different things that have happened. The soldiers concerned about a suspicious clockmaker. He heals fighters by implementing unknown sinister-looking prosthetics into their body. The troops want to drive him away for the strange craftsmanship. Banish him gives us finance points. All generals gain a +1 reduction of losses feat. Clockmaker under your protection. Reduction of losses. Our infirmary size increases by 5% per level with that feat. Evaluate, it increases our income. So let's do our let's increase our... We'll take him under our protection. Report. Thanks to the power of the warding stone residing within Dresden, the demon siege was much less bloody than it could have been. Enough soldiers survived in the citadel to form a fighting detachment that is now awaiting the commander's orders. Yeah, so at the end of our last stream, the queen, who did not fire us, we convinced her not to fire us, totally botched everything, right? She screwed up the whole town, was attacked and everything. So now we got to go through and fix her mistakes. See, in the commander's absence, the crusade was led by Queen Galfrey, but everyone remembered the official title of the leader of the crusade had not been taken away from the commander. His glory attracted many warriors, and detached volunteers have just arrived. The report. The Glorian slaves rescued by the commander are infinitely grateful, and they are ready to get even with the demons. Gladiators from who came with the commander to Glorian are ready to continue the fight for their master. Those are our slaves that we took out of the abyss. Deadly legacy. A group of emissaries have arrived at Dresden, the Knights of Osum. Last wall. For centuries, their chapter guarded the sinister artifact created by Baphomet, a necromantic weapon of terrifying power. The power of containment seal on the curse relic has waned over the years, and the knights are worried when it breaks. It will trigger a magic explosion. All living things in miles will be turned into the undead. The ground will be infected with deadly energies. The knights are asking permission to take the dangerous artifact out into the lands of the Worldwound and destroy it there. The give permission. This unlocks dangerous and destructive relic. We gain 3 Knights of Awesome if we do that one. Forbid the plan gives us 2,000 diplomacy and 10 morale. Increase? Why would it increase? I don't know. Deliver the artifact to the demons. Unlocks experiment in destruction, which unlocks negative energy blast. All units in the target's army receive -2 penalty to ability scores, attack, AC saving throws, and a -10 penalty to the maximum hit points. This will last for 3 days or until they're dead. We'll give permission. Whatever. Go. Take it. Choice effects. The amulet. A skilled craftsman can do some work on the amulet. Oh, we still have that stupid amulet. Let's check our rank up. We have Strengthening diplomatic connections. We have army. Purchasing equipment. Down. That gives us Cavaliers. Let's do Preachers and equipment. The Art of War. And army-wise... No. Okay, so we just have our relics now, and we can't do them. No, we can't do the relics yet. Okay, let's see if we have any new buildings or anything. I remember seeing somebody play this game and they had this massive building in the back. And I don't know what that was, but it was huge. Let's see. No new buildings. Okay, let's close out of this, and then we'll do our crusade, which I'm just scared to look at because she messed everything up. We had cleared the entire map of demons, and we had a hell of a powerful army. I think he was up to 10 or 11.
Watch out for trouble.
Between the Lines. We have a quest between the lines in streets. But let's check our crusade first before we jump into the between the lines. Because crusade is not that hard if you take a head start at it from Act 2. Look at all this cool stuff we have. Mark of Terror, Storm of Justice. All units in the targeted army take D10 times Mythic rank damage. Additionally, evil creatures take plus D10 times Mythic rank. So that would be, what, 7d10 damage? Or plus D10. I don't know what that... I don't even know what that is. Alright. We also have Replenish. Recovers the target general's energy from 10 by Mythic rank. That's pretty cool. We have Mighty Tempest, which all units in the targeted army take 2d6 times Mythic physical damage. We have Call to Arms, adds units to the targeted army of a total value of 750 times Mythic. A lot of units. The unit type is chosen randomly from the units that are already present in the army. Ooh, that's super strong. Mass teleportation. Moves a targeted army point. Ooh. That is unoccupied by other armies. Okay. Okay, where's our crusade? There's the demons that are slave demons. Our dude's not here. He's not here. Where the heck is our guy, man? She took our army. It was so powerful. It looks like all the demons are down here. They're so strong. What the hell? So all the areas that we cleared are still clear. All the areas that we cleared are still clear. Just new areas that have popped up. Oh, damn it. All right. We do have we do have to recruit. Cool. I don't even know if these divas are any good, and there's only 100 of them, but we'll give it a shot anyways. I can't... Are they ranged, or how do they attack? I don't know. We'll use them, though. At least for... Oh, we don't have a general? Oh, good. There he is. That's our general right there. I was gonna say, dude, our general was super high level. At least he was like, nope, I'm not going with the queen. Wait. What? This is our general. Give him back. Assign him. 1 day, 23 hours. I don't know. And of course we're broke as a joke. Let's do 30,000 resources, 6,000 materials. We're gonna need a lot more than 30 grand. There's hardened veterans. They look kind of cool. Our crusade got all screwed up, man. All screwed up. Chili Creek is here. They want to talk to us. I don't know why this says choice effect. Let's do it. Alright, we'll get out of this. We're all screwed up anyways. Let's see what that person wants, and then we'll go into the city and do whatever that mission is. I can't believe how bad the queen screwed up our stuff, and she took our crusaders with us too. Lady Kanomi, Commander's blessing that you've returned. Yes, yes. We are epic. Isle before us, and know our power. The first treasurer has fled. There's fighting in the streets. Mercenaries hired aristocrats to be guards. But the royal council... Okay, so... we can do a holy relic. This robe grants a +4 enchantment to charisma and wisdom scores. It also allows the wearer to cast greater angelic aspect as if they were on level 20. Damn! That's a good robe. Family heirloom. Cloak of astounding prowess. Whenever the wearer of this cloak of resistance +5 lands a killing blow, all enemies in the radius must make a will save DC 32 or become blinded for 4 rounds. Lan wants a powerful relic. See, this is +5 mithril chain and grants the wearer +7 to persuasion checks and intimidate. Master from the artisan of a distant land. Elixir of inconceivable transmutations of body and soul, also mind. Whoever drinks this elixir will permanently gain a +2 inherent bonus to all ability scores. That's it. That's the one we're doing for sure. I mean, a +2 permanent to every score you've got is just crazy. A relic from the treasury. Goggles that give a +15 bonus to persuasion checks, as well as your lore and knowledge. Man, these are some pretty badass items. The declaring independence. What? All generals gain a +7 to their power. You gain 100,000 finance and 10,000 materials and 4,000 energy points. This decree can be issued only once. Ooh. Claiming independence. No. We'll take the +2 to everything. What did Warjif say? I know thieving. He's from the River Kingdoms. He was saying something about a young state over the stolen lands. Alright. We'll take the elixir. We could declare independence. Maybe on a different walkthrough we will, but +2 to all abilities is pretty unstoppable. It's permanent. So we got to do that. Let's see. The head of our military council is glad that we're back. They have urgent matter to solve, and it's more magic and dark sorcery. We must respond kind with forces of experts, sorcerers. These demons value vile magic. We would do well to invite monks into our army. If you're in need of mages versed in the art of killing, you should contact dagger poisoners. Main Spellcaster's Lodge provides weekly recruitment growth for War Priest. Spellcasters capable of healing and empowering allies. All church guards are promoted to War Priest. All church guards are promoted to monks. Church guards are turned into assassins. Church guards are turned into bards. We need War Priest. War Priest are epic. Commander, you look up and see Melissa, a green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess. Her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she's traveled here in a hurry and met with a few dangers along the way. Help, please help. He's gone crazy. He will kill him. You remember Jargon? Yeah, he was the guy that invited us to Chili Creek. Cleric who came to the village. The locals weren't very welcoming of him back then. After all, he was a stranger preaching a strange new god, but little by little he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us, and he told the people stories about the crusade. Okay. Oh. That little young cleric got with this chick. They're gonna get married. But her brother, like, lost his shit when he found out. He's holding everybody, and she barely managed to escape. And we're asking, why did he do this? And it's because he values village traditions. Alright. Something's up with our character. Our strength should definitely be higher than 30. So we need to rest. At least I thought it should be higher than 30. Right, so this was... I found out what these things are, but I'd be damned if I know how to use them, because he was saying that you can, like, empower them and stuff like that, right? Scrolls and stuff. They're scroll levels, I guess. And I see the downgrade option here. But I don't see upgrade option to make these powered, like he was suggesting that I could. And the same thing with the scroll. You can do the scroll. Now, there is a ability. What the heck is it called? Legendary proportions. If we make this scroll, right, we don't have to use the components for the scroll. And the dino bones are limited in this game. So this is definitely the way to go to make that scroll. And again, we've got 1, 2, 3, and I have no idea what they're on about. I just don't know what they're talking about. Empowered, extended. He was saying that we could do all that stuff with our scrolls. And I have no idea how. I really don't. That sucks, because I just don't know how to do it.
Tell me your snootiness, that amulet of yours.
My amulet.
29 is what we got up to. Let's go into
roads to success.
go to the street. It's still trashed.
I will guide.
The place is still trashed. We have to talk to everybody, right? See, greetings, Redfern. Have you brought news of your victory? Show Galfrey's letter. You mentioned you could use this letter to tell me about Galfrey's feelings. If you guys don't remember, I hate the storyteller. We don't read the storyteller. I didn't like him in Kingmaker. I don't like him in Wrath. I just don't like him. Though, admittedly, it looks like they tried to close his story arc from Wrath of the Righteous to now, and they explain a little bit more about what he is and how he's so different. The Queen felt guilty when she wrote this. She didn't know where we were. She wants us to forgive her. At least I think that's what she's talking about, is us. But she could be talking about something else. Nox spoke well of you. He says hello. Get through the notes. Not interested. Just not interested. Long-winded stories that have very little relevance to anything. And change nothing. See, we can give him the cloak. And that gave us a achievement unlocked. We got the legacy. And that gave us Bound of Possibility cloaks. Alright, let's see what that cloak is. The Bound of Possibilities. When an angel wears this cloak, his Sword of Heaven ability deals 4 dice of damage and heal, an additional 4 dice of damage instead of 2. Oh! We were wearing the Call of Violence, which is a +4 to all allies in an area, but this is us. Yeah. Bam. Our sword is just so epic, and we just got a cloak to make it even more powerful. And this Call of Violence, the cloak of resistance +4 grants the wearer 30% aura, which grants all enraged allies in the area +2 attack and damage. Now, the reason we had that is because we have rage, but nobody else does, so. I think we already did all our items and stuff, so we don't need to worry too much about this. It's a +4 cloak, though. Right? So, even if we don't use the rage ability, it's a +4 cloak. Yeah. So So even without the rage ability, just having a +4 cloak is a +4 cloak. Might as well use it. Alright, let's go to the next guy. We have to talk to everybody, I think. Find out what the heck is going on. Because we have a quest here. We can look up the quest, but as you saw by just talking to the storyteller, we finished another quest, so we need to really talk to everybody. It's not like it's going to drain us or anything. We can see if the items that they sell here are any better, but we really need our money for the crusade. It doesn't look like they upgraded the items at all. Yeah. We do have to sell some stuff, though. +5 bonus to persuasion checks. Grants a +1 morale to all skill checks. That's new. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. We need to do that. We'll run over here. This is the guy we've been selling everything to. If I had known... Oh, he has a gift for us. A commander figurine. What's it do? A small wooden figurine made in your image. This gift was presented to you by the quartermaster on behalf of the soldiers of Dresden, each of whom prayed to over the figure hoping for your success. Slightly reduces abyssal corruption. We don't have any abyssal corruption. I don't know what the heck it's supposed to do. I don't know what it does. We have no abyssal corruption. What's that? Oh, greater invisibility wand. Okay. We already did our items, so we're safe to sell most everything, I believe. Right? Yeah. We'll see if this makes us a millionaire. Oh, we can't sell that axe. We can't sell that axe. Can't sell that, because it's not done yet. It's only on the intermediate step. Kind of like this build, but I guess we're never going to use it again. We already did all the stuff, so I'm just wasting time. It's hard to sell stuff that you know is good. We can get rid of all our +2 stuff. $491,000. I'm pretty sure that makes us a millionaire. Yes. Our character is a millionaire. Alright. Wardrift is right here, so let's talk to him. There's another person right here, the Blacksmith. I do not understand the purpose of the Blacksmith. You know, this is the second... We've got divas, just angel divas, just chilling in our town now. They're just angels just chilling.
Watch out for trouble.
There's another angel. They're just chilling in our town. They're like, what's up, bro? We're just chilling. Let's come over here. Let's see. Oh, we definitely don't want to tell him this. He's learned about the other and is preparing a trap for them. And for you. What the hell would we tell him that for? We were specifically told not to tell him that. There's more angels just chilling. Alright, so we ended the relationship with everybody but Ursula, and I was talking to her about the relationship to say we can't be together, but she already did it. Because Ursula wants to go monogamy. She wants just us. No one else. And aren't the little dudes here? Maybe we won't get the play because we haven't found them or something. I don't know. We found them in the abyss for some reason. Right? They were in that slaver barrel. They were in that slave's barrel hiding. One-eyed devil is still here. We could use food. Buy the food that he's got. Item-wise, it doesn't look like he's upgraded at all. And while this stuff would have been helpful when we were lower level, we're so powerful now that it's not really a thing. We're probably going to have to check our journal to figure out what the heck is going on. You know what we should do? We should rebuild land. Because we messed up with those feats. Hey, the dude is not here to rebuild. We had to talk to that dude anyways because we have the letter for his daughter, remember? Regarding the, you know, the dreams, the spiral dreams or whatever they were. The jewelry shop is empty. We still have to figure that whole mess out as well.
Focus on the goal.
Considering we don't have haste on, we're pretty damn fast. I don't remember being this fast. Like, check us out. Why are we so damn fast? Oh, it's because we took the speed sword, right? So it increases our, it increased our, speed as well, right? I'm pretty sure that's why we're running fast. I can't imagine why else we would run this fast. Look at all these angels just chilling. Well, we've almost talked to everybody. I don't know what the hell they're...
Watch out for trouble. Keep your calm.
We have raised dead. Let's buy a couple of those. I don't even think it's possible for us to get sick anymore with my buffs. Where's the resurrection scrolls? Restoration. Greater restoration. We can buy a couple of these. And some restoration scrolls. Safe. There's some resurrections. Buy 5 is fine. $106,000 on scrolls. Better to be safe than sorry. Okay, we've officially talked to everybody. So what the heck is this mission that we have in here? Intercept the army near the brine. Got to do that. Billy Creek, Burial Ground, Queen Gaffrey, whatever her name is, Galfrey. Find the entrance to the prison. Find Captain Gilkind. Okay, so he went back to the where his scouts died. Find Mufasa. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Solve the riddles. We got to do that. I've been putting it off, but we're in Act 5 now. I can't put it off anymore. The Heart of Mystery nonsense. There's the prisons. We'll do this later. There's the trap. Bladesmith. This is where the captain may have gone. Alright, so we need to... Large demon force moved here. Do they want us to send an army out there, or do they want us to go there? Right? See, we can teleport to the canyon or to the Camp Ferry. That's Camp Ferry. So let's just go to Camp Ferry real quick. Got a random encounter that probably wasn't random. He was probably like, oh shit, they just skipped me. The Chief of Soul. Hey, that's the mongrel dude. He's drained of all his visage, caked in blood. Soul, what are you doing out here? Commander, to Dresden. I'm going to Dresden. I need to gather a rescue. You're alone. Where are the other mongrels? They're in the lair. Okay. Do you know where Gavak's lair is? There. He gestures vaguely in a direction. We can escort him back. You need help immediately. Yeah, let's escort him back. We're good. Alright, we have to talk to him. It looks like he went back over to land. Let's see, he's happy that we're back. You must be charmed or something. I bet Skamek thinks you must have died long ago. Tell us what happened. At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives, but then the whole tribe got sickened. Like a disease. I hate the way this guy talks. Your arm ached, your legs ached. So they got sick. Okay, so they were compelled to leave. Because he closed his eyes and then he just remembers waking up and he was walking out of the gate. I thought we killed this guy. He's in a valley. Alright. So we have to take Lan with us. I'd like to level Lan. I'd like to re-level him if we could find the guy, but he's not there. It's on cooldown. Go figure. They're calling, these Crusaders are saying that Ember is the holy martyr. They all fell to their knees when they saw her. We'll do whatever. What the hell is going on? Let's see. We are going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of Ember. The surviving Templars led the demons, decided to repair it, and start offering up sacrifices again since she was no longer here. They started with our former cultist. Okay. They want us to go to the altar again. And these are the redeemed brotherhood. They were convicts, deserters, looters, cultists, who all heard about Ember. They changed their ways. He broke off his horns. To be more human. Because he was a tiefling. People were saying that he was a demon. Alright, so we have to do that too.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, stop. We can do the Hell Knight outpost. Didn't we have to have Regal with us, or is he just going to show up? I didn't even look. Dispute with the Hell Knights. Because they think that we're like an abomination because of the tainted corruption within us. I'm kind of thinking that we needed Regal with us. They welcome us with sharp, inhospitable silence. Tall figures in black, imposing armor tower over you. There are no threats or greetings, nothing at all. Trying to get crazy, SA? Beat you down to Motown.
Together, we stand.
We're exhausted, so
Did I mess up again?
we have to get rid of this exhaustion. Just in case we do fight. And I'm wondering if this would be different if we had Regal with us.
I'm up for an adventure.
Knight Commander. I found the Exhibitor. The entire chapter perished fighting the monsters.
Focus on the goal.
So they're not... Alright, let's come back with Regal. Because they're just ignoring us. They just circled us and then just ignored us.
Watch out for trouble.
We should probably, if we did do another companion build, I think we'll give somebody else that we use more often trickery, so that we don't have to keep dragging. Let's see, Regal. Oh, that's not right. Oh yeah, it is. He's done being a Hell Knight. I guess we'll just keep going with autos. We're never going to use him, so it's like whatever. Mythic toughness, or treat all his damage as good aligned to overcome damage reduction. Okay. Flawless attacks. I don't know what this is. You never suffer a -4 penalty. What are you suffering a -4 penalty for in the first place? Subtract. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Yeah, we've got him pretty decked out. I mean, his weapon could be better, but whatever. He's doing okay. It won't matter if we fight. It's not him that they're going to come after. It's me. Are they still not going to talk to me? They're just going to stand there like little pricks? Even though I just spent a whole day? Let's go up here. Oh, this is their barracks.
Keep your calm.
Okay, well, I guess they're not going to talk to us. I don't know if it's bugged or... What the hell's going on? Final verdict. The Hell Knights are demanding answers, and Regal and the commander's loyalty has been taken a surprise stance in debate.
There are many roads to success.
There's Yacker. Yeah, they're not going to talk to us. I don't know if I did something wrong, or if it's a bug, or if I have to just talk to Regal in town. But whatever. Waste of time. Want to be like that? You want to take a stand? I'll bust you in the head, man.
I will guide.
Oh, I barely slept at all last night, man. Like, almost at all. I just could not sleep. I could not sleep to save my life. I tried, man. What was that? An army marching? Yeah, did we fail something? An army marching to Nabris to help Queen Gaffrey was trapped, surrounded by demonic forces. The soldiers had to assume all-round defense. If they don't get help soon, they will be dead. Okay. Well, is that like, it's always been, that's a crusade thing. An enchanting voice. One of the units ran into some monsters with 100 female heads. They were singing in sweet voices, put the crusaders and demons to sleep. A deaf knight slew the creature, but even death did not silence the head. Soldiers cut them off one by one, gagged them, and brought them to Dresden. What should be done with them? Sell them. We can use them against the demons, which will put targets to sleep for 3 rounds. Use it for healing. All generals gain a +1 level to reduction of losses. Infirmary size goes up. Damn. Let's do that. State of the curse of the voice of the cursed bard. What to do with it? An amulet? Or a lyre? Layer. I don't know. We'll do an amulet. All right. I don't see how to rescue. I don't see how to rescue them. I don't. Like, I see no way to rescue these people. Damn them for giving vague answers. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's this. Maybe. Ah, that means we're gonna need a general. We're gonna have to buy a general. Oh, we can assign him now. Okay, good. Good. We can assign him. He gets seven dudes. Guess we'll grab those war priests. That's 4. Five, 6. We could throw some demons on there. They're pretty beastie. I don't think we can recruit them again, though. Man, I miss my old army. It was so much stronger than this. We're so screwed. We were like level 11 or something. We were so powerful. Ah. This... I'm thinking this is the Canabras army that they want us to help. I think. I don't know for sure, but let's try it. Let's see, we've got a thrower. I think he's a physical. We got a thrower, and we've got some dude over there. Let's build the thrower. We'll chill. We'll kill these guys. After they helped the blocked reinforcements, the commander's troops were ambushed by forces en route to Dresden, has been cut off by the army, and the only way back is to fight a pitched battle. Oh, because they're there, right? That's fine. We can fight the battle. Our general is so powerful. As long as nobody rushes us, we could just annihilate these things. Our general is just so powerful. There's not a lot we can do with as weak as he is, though. Right? Because he's only... Oh, he's a 9. He's a 9. That's weird. He doesn't have enough people to be a 9. Alright, well... Whatever, bro. Go back to base and wait for reinforcements. Alright. Reinforcements. And they're not giving us Death Knights anymore. Or these. Damn this crusade. You know that Filth Queen we missed in the, at the end of the Abyss? I found out that she gives you a -4 to your charisma, but makes it like 50% harder to hit you and crit you and all kinds of stuff. So, that sucks. You know what I mean? We missed out on that. That's alright. I don't think I would have taken it anyways. Why does it keep saying there's stuff to do? And we need more victories. It's saying that we don't have enough victories. And it's saying that there's more stuff to do. Oh, we have upgrades available. Alright, so if we have upgrades available, let's see if we can push out. We have that one done. Somewhere back here would be good. Because if we go here, we have to come all the way around to get down into here. So I'm thinking either here or here. You'd have to come up and around. Oh no, that won't work because he'd have to come all the way up and around and then in. Alright, let's do this one. Upgrade it. Build. Let's see. We have the basics, right? Let's throw an arsenal here. And a citadel. Oh, it's letting us build big stuff now. We have the bulletin board we can throw up. And if it's next to an inn, right? The +2 bonus. Chance to act twice. Mercenary guild. Shelter. Throw a shelter here. Teleportation circle, obviously. All right. Let's check if there's more upgrades. No, but we haven't built anything here yet for some reason. Maybe we're broke or something. I don't know. Where's the stables? They're there. Yes, I wish there was a button to make us flip from one fort to the next. You know what I mean? To all our forts, so that we don't have to keep doing this. It would just be easier. There's more stuff that we can build here. Guess we can put a bulletin board next to an inn if we have one. No, we put the shelter way over there. We have a smithy. We can put that next to the archery. We were millionaires, but we're not going to be after we check all these bases. Don't smoke. All right. I think that's all of the bases that we could build in. I think. Right. All right. Now we have to go fight something. How are we supposed to get into this land? Why is it unavailable? I don't understand. I really don't. I don't get why it's unavailable. Oh, it's still recovering. One more day. Now we should be able to do it, right? Okay, it's broken. Oh. Current morale is too low? Crusade morale changed. Dang it. This is so frustrating. Alright, just go. Just walk down here then. Walk. Sure, go kill him. It still didn't bring it up, the victory banner. Know what the hell's going on. Guy had to come from here. So it is opening up new... It's opening up new paths that weren't available before. Just by walking next to the area. It really sucks they got rid of us. We had like, I don't know, 200 plus Hell Knights. So, we had tons and tons of people, man. Thousands of soldiers. Oh. Alright. Alright, everything went green this time. Crusaders are not the only ones fighting the world wound. Alright, we'll just chill here for a minute. It looks like we got a new base. And we'll chill here, and then what we'll do is if it starts to go red again, we'll drop down. Because this shit could take forever. Until we get some more soldiers. Trying to bust through all this stuff is dangerous. We're at the Hell Knights base. So we can continue to the burial, but I really wanted to go here. Yeah, now it's available to teleport. Since we're maxed out. We got a random encounter.
I'm always open to ideas.
We don't need I don't know if we're gonna need a lot of haste. We're all exhausted, which I should never be. But
I need to concentrate.
aside from his sword, let's just go for it.
Save
Let's
the
go!
best one for me.
Murder! Murder! Let's see. I can't say the word. Cultural technique known as grafting has been used by the gardeners since ancient times, spouting branches of one tree spliced to another trunk. Okay. And they grow together, right? The fate of Tagora's angel has to deal with this. Okay. So Tagorl is talking to us in a vision. She surrendered herself to that demon we've been chasing. We'll call him Mufasa. And, like, he's gonna leave the fall. Are you in danger? She says that we can strike him when he goes to his base. And she's in danger, but she knew the risk. What exactly do you need me to do? Alright, so we need to go and spook him, which we're doing now. And then we need to go to his lair and kill him. Alright. We need to rest. We were using this for our ability checks, but let's see. Got armor, saving throws, fast healing. Fast healing +2 to the hit points one. Why can't we cook that? We need demonic rage and acorns. There's supposed to be a mask in here. I wonder if we already found it for Nino's quest to get into the Labyrinth of the Enigma. We can check. Like, we have 1, 2. So I don't actually think... Let's see, we got this while exploring the Ivory Sanctum. We got this while doing the Heart of Mystery. So we have like 3 more masks to go, I believe. And one of them is here. Ah, damn it. I should have buffed. Oh well.
I'm sorry, I have to do that.
Okay. Now we will do the endless buffing that everybody loves. I know you all love this, but it needs to be done. Oh, that's right. We have that thing that makes all our spells under 7th level immediately be quickened. That's so crazy cool.
Does anyone require my counsel?
A bright future awaits.
Magritium Turinos. Amranda Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Amranda Gratior. Tashani Savitor. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Amranda Gratior. Inimosi Travisi.
Almost done. Sorry, guys. I know you hate this. There's so many of them. There's just so many.
Please, allow me.
My favorite aid. Yes?
Alright. We should be good. Just
Are we ready
throw a
to move
haste
out?
on everybody.
Knowledge
We did our
is the
sword
key
already, right?
to
Yeah.
victory.
How is this with haste? Why are we walking so slow? Oh, and I wanted to check the epic proportions scroll that we've been making. Because I want to see how long it lasts. Where is it? Where the heck is that scroll that we keep making? Do you guys see it and I'm just missing it or what? I don't understand where it is. Like, we've made 3 of them. At least. Maybe they changed the icon on me or something? This is silly. Where is it? I can't believe we cannot find this scroll. How frustrating. We've been making them for days. It's seriously not here, man. I don't get it. Where did it go? Okay, so where the hell is our scrolls? Like, we've been making them. Where are they? You know what I mean? We haven't failed a single scroll yet. And now they're all gone? Buggy piece of crap.
The heartbeat quickens.
Are we way down or something? Why are we moving so slow? It's like somebody's not hasted. Ah, that's what it is. Ember's not hasted. Okay. Yeah, we don't need legendary proportions right now to use those bones because they,
I will defend my dream.
there's only so many of them.
Pain is my joy.
Alright. I think we cleared all that up. Hey, hello.
It's either us or them.
How you doing today, Tineezy?
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
Anything new? We'll make things right.
Time to practice
Man, look at this place. It's all full of demons now.
Your struggles end here.
I sense something.
Hey, there's that dagger. Okay, so there's some kind of mission with these daggers, and we found them all and sold them to Will because we haven't seen any mission come up that said we needed the daggers. But if we do need them, Will has them all.
We are the light.
You kind of feel bad for this little temple, all these little dudes were in here trying to better the world. They were able to keep their temple hidden forever.
There are many roads to success.
And then we showed up.
I will guide.
Oh, there's a door there.
Danger ahead!
And we haven't done this puzzle. It is a puzzle, so we can definitely do it. Alright, we'll look this puzzle up real quick. We just leveled again. As if we needed another level. We're just so stupidly powerful at this point. Let's see, that puts us on level 18. Let's flip to our notes. And see, we've changed the original build quite a bit. Oh, it says nothing's going to happen this level. Yeah. Alright. And then we have Sela. Before we do Sela, let's check if she's got team feats. She does not. That was a huge mistake on my part. Everybody should have team feats. They are a mandatory requirement if you do anything above normal. I guess we can have her get rid of blind. I'll have her get rid of blind. Let's see. Archery. We can take point blank master or improved critical. Which is saying don't take improved critical. It's saying take point blank mastery. You don't provoke attacks of opportunity when firing the selected weapon while threatened. Well, that's dandy, but nobody should be that close to her in the first place. And why doesn't it want me to take improved critical? Can be taken multiple times. The effects do not stack. Each time you take this feat, it applies to a new weapon. Ah. Maybe she already has it. That's why they don't want us to take it. Okay then. I guess we'll take point blank mastery. She already has it. Acquired ability. She already has point blank mastery. Got skill focus, but we don't need that. I guess we'll go with dodge. Can't hurt to have dodge. Our characters are so messed up. They're so messed up. Like, she should be into evasion and all kinds of stuff. Spell specialization, phantasmal killer, or weird. I guess we'll take weird for our spell specialization. We'll take shades and summon elder elemental. For her, we've already got the ones that I really wanted. What's later rest? That's new. Hey, life giver for sure. Resurrection. I guess we'll take cure critical mass. We don't really need it. We're going to focus on cure healing mass. your critical mass just isn't helpful. Or um. Alright, let's do this puzzle. We haven't done the puzzle yet. So... I didn't write this puzzle down. I didn't take notes of it. Here we go. Do 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 do. We read all the notes. So there are notes littered across the area that you have to read in order to solve the puzzle. But we did that. We read all the notes and all the books. We sort of do that with everything.
Beautiful. We'll win this, one way or the other.
All right.
One way or the other.
The newlyweds, the daughter, the writer. Start with those three. Newlyweds, daughter, the writer. Wait, what? Did he just activate 2 more? Freaking YouTube videos. The writer, the patriarch, the pack. The follower. Patriarch, the pack, and the follower. Patriarch, pack, the follower. There it is. It opened. We didn't do this area because I hate puzzles.
I'm
I
always
hate them.
open to ideas.
I hate them so much. Lots of stuff in here, though.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, there's the mask. And some kind of ring. Get ton of scrolls. Alright. Let's change this to new. Eat the book. Intelligence permanent +2. Done and done. Summon monsters. Mass heals. Here's that ring. Ring of the Guiding Star. Gives a +4 initiative roll whenever the wearer lands a hit against an undamaged enemy. It grants all companions a +3 bonus on damage rolls for 1 round. Not worth our time. But that mask is. We needed that mask.
Focus on the goal.
It's Mufasa. It's you again. The demon flips through pages. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I don't have time to chat with you. You'll have to find something else to do. For example, you can try to save those fools over there. Stop this demon. Don't worry about us. You can't let him take the books. They contain information we've gathered on the world wound. You talk too much. I'm bored now. Let's spice things up. You either save those idiots or chase me. I have no idea. If somebody knows, by all means, tell me. Because I have no idea. No idea. We are good. So we have to save them. We just have to. Now we have to go to the... We have to go to his secret hideout now.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Bust him in the face. We had to save him. We just had to.
Watch out for trouble.
Did we check the other side over here? In here? Yeah, we did. Secret hideout, huh?
There are many roads to success.
Alright. Secret hideout, here we come. There it is, Mufasa's laboratory. And we can't go there because there's a freaking demon army in the way. And we have to go through, you have to bring those things down first. I suppose it's a good place, though, when we take it over. This is just a, It's just a bard necklace, but we don't have any bards in our group. Development, outpost expansion. Another decree stopping us from doing that. Northern Lights. Alright. Another decree has been enacted. So we have to do our army, who's sitting way up here. I guess. Damn it. All right. Oh, that's just one little area. Archers. Archers are not good. I suppose I should have charged. Oh well. Alright, so it was not a real fortress, I don't think. It's like a giant carcass. Yeah, I know the Crusade's not very exciting or anything, but it's got to get done. We can't just sit back, and we have to go all the way over to that place to, we have to go all the way over to Prenor's Fall to clear that fortress so that we can go and kill that dude. You know, we should use that holy sword on ourselves. This, call to arms. Right? How does it work? Do I have to select one of the people in here? What do I have to do? Unavailable. Let's save and try to take this 11 out anyways, even though we're only 9. We'll probably fail, but what the hell, right? We might as well try and see how bad it really is. Oh, damn it. Not mean to do that. Oh, that hurt. So that was an 11 versus a 9. There are some battles that are just stupidly difficult, especially at the beginning, when your general's not capable of handling some of these fights. Especially when the general has special abilities, like flaming strike and stuff like that. Then the battles can be really difficult. Let's see. Regular. So we gotta kind of focus on that cat, because he's fast. He's real fast. There we go. We should be fine from here. These guys are are strong, but they're slow. All right, so we have 2 bases we forgot to build. We need to build this base. No, we built that one. All right, so we just need to build the base that we just took over. We can do that. I put the citadel there because we're so far away from our camp that if it gets attacked, I may need more time than a day, than 3 days to get to them. Let's see, they're fire. That's the problem there. They're all fire. And that's not going to do any damage to him at all. That's too big. I'll just do this again. Oh! Stupid crusade. I don't mind it exactly. It's just, you know? All right. Oh, you know what? Let's come. It won't let us go up into the excursion. I don't know how to get up there. We'll save it and we'll try these 10s. Even though, you know, We're a 9. We should be alright. Let's see. Any archers? They got them spread out pretty good. He's a sorcerer. Did I miss the sorcerers? I think he might be a sorcerer. Wizards. Yeah. Remember, this is a 10 that we're fighting, and we're only a 9, so we're going to take a little damage. Ah, it didn't work on him. So if that doesn't work, I guess we can just do Firebolt again. But Firebolt doesn't do very much to him either. Ugh. Moving right along. See, we don't need heal. We really just don't. Channel negative energy. Finger of Death. Power times power. Plus 5 times 3d6 negative energy. Firestorm. That's the one. And we will save again. Since we're going to come take on a level 10 base. Until somebody defeats us, we're just going to keep taking on no matter what their level is. We'll just take them on. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. Look at that. We can hit all of them with Firestorm. Not that it'll do much good for those fire people in the back there. Boom. Very nice. We got to focus on these dudes. They do range damage, and they can do some pretty stupid damage. Yeah, see what I mean? The stupid damage. Stupid damage. Why isn't this working? Every time we do it, it fails. Right? We really don't have something that can get him. We'll try this one more time. And then if that doesn't work, I guess we'll go with elementals. Because he's immune to fire. There we go. We got all of our soldiers back. Thankfully. Tobacco. We're out of tobacco. Yeah, I can't smoke regular cigarettes anyways. They make my throat hurt. They're expensive. And I just end up coughing like crazy. So, I haven't smoked regular cigarettes in years. Years and years and years. Before it became popular not to smoke them. Oh. So we got all these swarms. Hopefully they're not super fast. I don't even see them anymore now that we hit them. Yeah, it's like you hit them and they disappear. I don't know what they did. We have a couple of bases. I don't know if we've managed them or not. We got that one done. And we just took this one down here, so we'll manage that real quick. After we've cleared this area, we will move on. Get back into the story mode. It's not that I dislike their crusades. at all. I don't. I just, they kind of get in the way of the story, you know? Our fort's besieged by an enemy. What fort? That's the thing. They definitely need to create some kind of button to make you speed to invaded forts and, right there. Did we go there? Are we there? It's still on cooldown. Did we not go there? I mean, yeah. Okay. Alright, if the Crusade is not happy with us wiping out an entire area damn near, at level 9 no less, let's chill here for a minute. Go back to our Crusade menu and then we'll go back into our campaign. Oh, the play is complete. Now they're only waiting for our arrival. Cool. We're gonna see a Cyclops get thrown into a wall. Let's see, Spies have reported that the enemy is preparing a series of attempts on officers' lives. The generals are asking the commander for precautions. Protect their loyal servants. The guard the officers during battles and between them. Give the officers the same living conditions as regular soldiers. Train the officers how to fight off assassins. Security training will be opened up, which all generals gain 30,000 experience points. Now, we'll guard the officers during battles and between them. We need the military, right? Yeah, because we're only rank 5, and these need to get up to rank 8. We got a ways to go on these things. Alright, let's jump back into our gameplay. Oh. It says there's a large demon force. We already sent our people there, so I don't know what the heck they're talking about. Protect the shrine. It's not a crusade quest. Protect the shrine. Talk to the leader of the shrine. Alright. We can't do that yet. We have to go back to our guy. And go to Mufasa's... We're calling him Mufasa because I can't say his damn name. So he's Mufasa. And we're going to his lair. To rescue the angel. We need to buff. Again. Ugh. And we still don't have those damn scrolls of our we don't have the scrolls that we've been making every single night. For some reason, they're not showing up. I'm just checking in the event that they just suddenly decided to show up, but it doesn't look like they did. Yeah, they're not here. They're just not here. There's enlarged scrolls. I'll check to see if we're making those by accident, but I don't think we are. We're making the frickin' the other one.
Never
Alright,
stop.
no more wasting time on that. Let's do our thing. Yeah, that quicken spell, that quicken for anything 7th level and lower is pretty damn cool. We can use legacy proportions, I guess. I like it, and we've been making scrolls like crazy. And it's not doing the scrolls, you know? So I don't know. Did we just shrink? It doesn't look like quicken spells to me. Last time he didn't even talk. Maybe it's got a limited number or something? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, there's no way that's quickened. There's no way.
I will help where I can.
I suppose we haven't rested in like days. So it's been a while since we took a rest. Most of our buffs are used up. We don't have them anymore. Not that we're gonna need them exactly.
You called?
You are my favorite aide. Trust in yourself.
Yes.
Are we ready to move out?
Alright, let's go kill Mufasa.
I will guide.
Oh. Lariel's here. He's the angel that started this whole adventure for us. My heart aches to think of what Mufasa has done to my shrine. Don't lose hope now. If my sister's plan is successful, everything we've done and everything we've sacrificed will not be in vain. This war spares no one. At least we can take solace in the thought that the end is coming. I think, therefore I am. I think I've been to this place before. I came across it during my travels, but I did not know there was a lab here. I wonder how long Mufasa has been at this location. Redfern, you're here. Gods be praised. That's right. Don't praise the gods. Praise me! The sanctuary has successfully repelled Mufasa's attack. The temple's inhabitants are safe. Let's see. Thank you for bringing me such good news. I have been worried about the temple. It was only the importance of the mission that enabled me to keep going and pushing forward despite the fear and anxiety. But you have saved the sanctuary. I need not worry any longer. You have my eternal gratitude.
Yes, bow before me.
See, the power that I possess does not come from heaven, but from the blood of a demon lord. Does that scare you? My sister Tagora has a demonic wing woven into the essence of the abyss, but it has not corrupted her soul, and I do not think your soul is corrupted by the Nathanian powers either. You are not defined by your past. Despite the dark origins, you use your power for good, not evil, and that's what is important. I trust you, my radiant friend. As for your power, during your first visit to the shrine, the stargazers and I discussed the miracle that was inside you. I tried to read your fate in the stars. I studied the constellations and the movements of the heavenly bodies. I saw the different roads ahead of you, and almost all of them led to the light. But one of those paths shone so brightly that it nearly blinded me. It was the path of the angel, but higher, purer, and more worthy of an honor. How can I distrust your intentions when I know that this incredible potential? That's right, I'm going to be an angel with big, giant angel wings. Not those dinky ones you get with your feet for being an ASMR. Let's see. I disobeyed Imode. She wanted to take away the power I received from Aurelia, but I refused. Will you continue to follow me after that? Of course I will. You saved me from the scorching flames of the abyss. How could I ever abandon you? Don't you know my story? I probably have been the most disobedient paladin to ever serve her. I have a long history of disobeying my superiors, so this is nothing new. Now that I am disobeying a goddess directly. I am a warrior, not a theologian. But I imagine the goddess favors the bold and the brave, not the timid and obedient. Though, don't think of it as a sin to disobey her instructions. But even if I'm wrong, you can't turn back now. We're almost finished. You are the source of our hope and salvation. It does not matter if what Nomade says. We will continue to follow you. I thought Tarragona had a plan. What happened to her? How was she taken captive? Oh, don't worry. She still has a plan, and I think you'll like it. I, on the other hand, do not like it at all. My sister's life is at risk. She's in grave danger. When our good friend Tagora has a target, she flies into it like an arrow. Alright, so what's the plan? Okay, so are you ready for this big reveal, this big plan that was all planned out? This is what it boils down to. Go inside and kill him. I see. Well, I'll do that. I'm worried about my sister. I spoke against the plan at the beginning. I told her it was far too risky, but she would not be dissuaded. I hope to be reunited soon. May the gods light your god and the goodness aid us in our cause. Friends, let's join our powers.
Focus on the goal.
What the heck are they doing? Oh, are they opening the doorway? They must be. They must be opening the doorway. Into Mufasa's laboratory. We're calling him Mufasa because we cannot say his name. So we've just made one up that sounds similar. Or close to how it is spelled. Minus a whole shit ton of letters. Alright. We're level 18. We're buffed. Let's do this. Go! Longsword +1. All right.
Watch out for trouble.
Keep on going.
Sense something.
It's a trap. We're just gonna run right through it. Go! Blade barrier. Damn.
Something is not right here.
Not expect a blade barrier. I kind of expected a like a fireball or something.
Time to practice my combat ability.
Where are they going? Where are you going, dude? Where are you going?
What a mess.
These guys are just like, screw those imps. I want this big guy. Alright. So we are taking a little bit of punching here. Taking a little damage this time. She has her, where is she? Back there. She has her, new ability, which is Raise the Dead. Life Giver. Let's use it. It should act like Resurrection. Except, it takes forever. Everybody come inside. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. Let's see. +4, +2, +3, +2, and a Cloak of Sacrificial Studies. Cloak of Resistance +5. The wearer gets a +12 confidence bonus to Lore, Knowledge, and Arcana. Very cool. I think we can actually use that right now. Cloak of Carnage is a +5. But it does give her a +2 to all DCs for saving throws against spells of the Evocation School. Ah. We don't use Evocation enough for that to be a deal. We'll take the Lore, thank you. Look. This woman spends her life in captivity. I swear. Remove the seal. Targona approaches you slowly. She notices that the angel's appearance has changed. Looks ghostly pale, and her cheeks are flush, as if with fever. Her demonic wing looks more dangerous, more menacing. Her eyes burn with power, but it is not the power of heaven. Targona, what's wrong with you? There's a strange look in the angel's eyes. She seems aloof and remote, like distant ray of light piercing through the darkness of a dense forest. Mufasa finished what Arula started. As you know, the power of the Norendian crystal only works on demons, or on those who have something of demonic inside them. And I had a demonic wing. He corrupted me with this cursed power. You were implanted with one of those end crystals? Yes. The angel says bitterly. Now the blood of demon lords run through my vein. Why is Mufasa doing that? He wants to create another world wound. He's been muttering about keys and about creatures of dual natures who have connections to different planes. He thinks he's trying to replicate Arula's experiments, and I was his ideal subject. This power flows through my blood as well, but I have managed to withstand the corrupting influence. Do not despair. You are stronger than I am, the angel whispers, but I cannot withstand the corruption forever. This poisonous power is strong, and I grow weaker with every passing moment. But I will overcome this evil. I will find a way. Tell me again what you have learned of Mufasa. He's created multiple copies of himself. He's imbued him. He used a single crystal to imbue them with power. If he is killed, his consciousness will immediately be transferred to a new body. There is no way to prevent this transference. At least not by ordinary means. He has also hidden these bodies in different locations, making them almost impossible to find. It won't be easy to finish him off, unless... Well, I have an idea, but I will explain that later. Mufasa stole some valuable research from Pernur's temple. Do you know where it is? She shakes her head. He arrived here empty-handed. If he stole something from the temple, he didn't bring it here. It's probably in the abyss by now, or perhaps hidden away in some other location. Either way, I doubt we'll ever get it back. I think it's time we paid Mufasa a visit. He has a lot to answer for. I agree. Let's go. He's not far. Haste. There is another. What are you?
Time to practice my kind shall survive this
Holy
ordeal.
cow. You are mean, is what you are. No! We just died. We just died. It's gonna make us restart. You only have like 5 seconds.
Please help me.
This will leave a bruise.
Alright. That sucks. And we didn't quick save it. We did not quick save. I'm surprised it's so difficult on hard. Or I mean on normal. That's the first time our character has ever, since we built this thing, gotten pawned like that. Ever. So I'm really surprised that happened. We've been so Conan the Barbarian this whole time that I didn't think we were stoppable. We even checked the difficulty at one point because we were so overpowered.
Keep your calm.
I will defend my dream.
Didn't take us long to catch back up. We'll be fine.
There are many roads to success.
I sense something.
I remember those. How the heck are we supposed to get past it? We can't get past it. We have to run right through it.
Something is not right here.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
World in crimson. I won't let you hurt my friends.
I will guide.
We're under a profane hymn, even all the way back here. All the way back here, and it still affected us. Cheating bastards.
Surrender or else.
What is this thing? It's not a demon. No, what did it do? Stunned. It stunned us again. Everybody's stunned. It just keeps stunning us. Like, it just keeps resetting the stun. It just keeps resetting the stun over and over and over again. And it's petrifying us. Friggin' get out of the stun. We should be incorporeal. How stupid. Come on, man. Come on. I don't even understand what the hell just happened. I just don't get it. It's cheating like a son of a bitch is what it's doing. And this is on normal.
This war must end.
The struggles never cease.
We got hit last time we came over here.
Watch out for trouble.
And if we go back even further,
Does anyone require...
is our sword not active? I mean, our sword's got to be active, right?
I'll watch your back.
It's vulnerable to sonic damage, but I don't think there's a sonic dragon. At least not available one. No, we won't do dragon form.
I'm prepared.
You require my unbiased opinion? Soot is restless. I wonder why.
All right.
I'll remove this obstacle. Surrender or else!
Come on, man. Come on. This is such crap, dude. This is so lame. So lame, man. I mean, what are the other fire elementals doing? Just chilling. They're just standing there. Similar mental confusions. Let's see if it works. What did it say? Any living creature. Let's try Greater Restoration and see if it gets rid of it. It did not. It did not get rid of it. All right, take a form. They're coming after me?
Have to resort to brute force.
Please help me.
What? Was that Torgora that just died? Are we all frickin'...
This condition
Come on,
is
man.
irrational.
How are we missing this thing 7 times in a row constantly? Target's AC is 57. Seriously, how many times do we have to roll here? We need, what, 16 or more? We have 41 modifier. I guess we're not built very well. We're not as strong as we thought we were. That's for damn sure. Oh, come on, man. This is such bullshit. Ugh.
Watch out for trouble. Never stop learning.
Anything new?
Oh, it's immune to Flame Strike. No damage. Is it not evil? No damage at all. None. We got 6 walls of light up, and there's no damage on this thing. I got no clue, guys. I got no clue how to beat this thing. None. Immune to petrification. Okay, instant death. Instant death. Unfucking real, man. Alright, we'll keep going into the base then, and we'll come back. Maybe there's something to turn off that damn thing. I don't know. I don't know.
I sense something.
I don't know, but I'm not
I
gonna...
hope you appreciate this.
I'm not gonna stress over this with its stupid fake stats. Oh, it's you again. How many times have you tried to kill me now? When are you gonna realize that you can't win? You are stronger than I am. Of course, Arulu certainly pumped you full of the crystal essence, but I am smarter than you, and I have plenty of time to continue my experiments. It's only a matter of time before I have a champion of my own, someone who can match your power. And soon I will open a world wound. Actually, I may open more than one, and that will make me even more powerful. As for you, well, I know I've said this before, but it never gets old. You can't kill me. There's nothing you can do to stop me. The time has come, Redfern. We must act now. Mufasa is imbued with a deadly power. He's making me into a weapon, something he can use against his enemies. Anyone else who can possess this power, but I'm too dangerous for him to. Allow me to allow him to be revived into a new body after death. I beg you, Redfern, for the light of heaven, please stop him. Let him die while I am still me. So we said we don't need to sacrifice her to stop him. And then... let's see. The demon is about to disappear and slip through your fingers like water, but you know you can stop him. You have a connection with Tagora, the light of heaven that you both share. You feel the poison running through her veins, the power of the crystal. Mufasa made Torgon into a living weapon, capable of suppressing other sources, but you can't extract the poison from her body. You can save the angel, and then you can use Nidenian essence that you pull from her veins while it is still potent. Do it! I am putting an end to this whole parade. Let justice prevail. Know my power! What makes you so caught? A single ray of light pierces the demon's chest and he falls to the ground lifeless. He's gone. He's truly dead. I can feel it. And the poison from the abyss is gone too. It's no longer inside me. Her eyes are wide in amazement as she gazes at you in silent gratitude. How can there be no doubt? You are an angel, a real angel, as real as any of us, and far more powerful. Let's leave this evil place. We'll return to Dresden, where our wounds will heal. But once we're there, we'll honor your need. Our connection is strong, and the bond cannot be broken. That was it? No epic fight, huh? +2. +2. Wow.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Boots of Magic Whirl. Whenever the caster of these boots kill a demon for the first time, their next spell becomes quickened, as though they used the quickened feat. She can use those boots. Definitely need an army of these. So he talks about it, but there's no solution for it.
Watch out for trouble.
Something is not right here.
Trap. What the hell are they talking about? I don't see no stinking trap. Ah, look, all these people are back. Oh, don't tell me that you're not going to let me fight him. Haha. Gonna let us fight. Joke's on them. I'm gonna make these guys fight too. Unless they just ignore them.
Guess what?
Stand there.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Alright. Ball of light didn't seem to do anything. We can try the Bolt of Justice on it, assuming we don't get knocked out right away. Any negative effects on yourselves. We'll have to try that. I doubt it'll work, though. I really do. What are you doing, dude? Here it comes. Gonna kill the horse first. We actually managed to hurt it a little bit this time, but not by much. Not nearly enough. Why are my fire elementals just like chilling? They're just standing around. Are we stunned again? God damn it. Come on, man. Come on. This cannot be happening. It's fully healed again. We've done nothing, dude. Nothing. I have no idea how we're supposed to beat this thing. None. Oh my god, this is so stupid. I have no idea how to beat this thing. Mythic Carnivorous Crystal. God damn. They only have a dex of 1. No, he's got a dex of 7 and a wisdom of 1. If we can do damage to his dex at 7 or 1 wisdom, we can kill him instantly. And his fortitude's only 35. We should be able to handle this. I don't understand why it's damn hard. Like, it's this... Everybody's saying that the him that he has is bugged. That it's a bugged him. Right? That's what they're saying. Because once you get past it, you should be able to not have to do it again. And we're doing it every round. So, our spellbook doesn't change. And we have this Polar Midnight that we can do, which will damage his dex by 1d6 points per round if he fails a fortitude save. And the difficulty on that fortitude save is 25. So, he needs to roll... Well, his fortitude, he needs to fumble for that to even work. He needs to fumble for that to work. Shitty. I think that's all we have that damages his ability. I really do. I think that's all we have that damages abilities. Let's see. We've got Shape Change, which is her natural. We've got Winds of Vengeance. Wail of the Banshee. Ten points of damage per caster level. Nami. Let's get some of those. Because if it starts coming towards us, maybe we can use Tsunami to push it back. Energy Drain. Negative levels. We'll never get it down fast enough with those. We're looking for Dexterity or Wisdom drains. Dexterity or Wisdom. Dexterity in particular, because I think Dexterity is the one that kills them. So if you know, why does this thing keep turning off? If you know something, by all means, share it. Because I could definitely use the help. Umbral Strike. swarms that we can summon. Last one round. They do dex damage. Be right back. I'm not even going to do the be right back button. I'm just going to... I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. Let's take a look at what else we've got here. Stone to flesh will remove petrification. We might as well take that because we know it petrifies anybody it hits. Slay living. We are looking for dexterity or wisdom damaging spells. That's what we're looking for. It's immune to fire, so we can get rid of those flame strikes. Okay. You can place these traps anywhere within close range as a free action. For the duration of the spell, the trap's radius is 5 feet. Each time you place a trap, the spell's duration is reduced by 10 minutes. We don't need it to last 10 minutes. And as it stands, it would last 180 minutes. So that's not a bad idea, because it's immune to fire. We can try that. It's immune to Baleful Polymorph. Here we go. Bestow Curse. The difficulty's 19. But it's will. Still, it's going to save like crazy on that spell. You place a curse, one of these hit it. If we hit the wisdom, would go to 0. If we hit the dex, he would die instantly. So there's a chance, not a good one, that Bestow Curse and kill it. And we'll move on to Nino. Nino! Take some... Tsunamis. It cannot be restrained. So, this isn't going to work. It can't be held or stopped. Power word kill is mind affecting, so that won't work. Overwhelming presence won't work. Well, this is mind affecting, I think, but the spells, well, it's better than what we're using. Elder Elemental. Guess we can do that. There we go. There we go. Blue ray of freezing air shoots from your hand and deals damage to the target. The ray deals 1d6 of cold damage per caster level and 1d4 dexterity drain. Never mind the elementals. That's what we're doing. We'll just spam the shit out of that, assuming she doesn't go stupefied. Which she probably will go stupefied. Alright, this one's not bad either. Contracts a disease. The disease contracted immediately. The onset period does not apply. Guess we can take a couple of those. Oh, we can take one of those. Because it's an opposing school to what she has now. Alright. That's gonna have to do. That is gonna have to do.
Watch out for trouble.
Here, look. Scroll of legendary proportions. We're making it. We have a plus 36, and it's not showing up in our inventory. See? Scribing the scroll progressed correctly. We go to our inventory, newest to old, it's not here. If we go to our scrolls, we saw what it looked like. It's not here either. Even if we put this in ascending order, there's enlarge person, and that is it. It is not here. I don't know where the hell the scroll is going. But it's not letting us scribe the scroll. It's super cheesy. Why is the old grimoire not in her inventory? How stupid is that?
Are we ready to move out?
Let's see. Reach. Extended. Ball lightning. Do reach, just in
This
case a
war
touch
must
tap.
end.
Please, allow
Maximize.
me.
Activate our fatal mark.
Open your heart to me.
We will win this war.
I'm up for an adventure.
What did this doll do? We're not going to do the secret ending, so maybe we should consider using these bolts that cannot miss. All right. Let's buff.
Knowledge is the key to
Get our
victory.
buffs out of the way.
Inimosi travisi, avronda gratio, ona adayana. Inimosi travisi, ona adayana. Inimosi travisi. Amorone sentes, amorone sentes, amorone sentes. Inimosi travisi, ona adayana. Listano Daniel, Inimosi Travisi, Ona Adayana, Amorone Sentes, Inimosi Travisi, Ona Adayana, Ona Adayana, Amronda Gratior. Inimosi Travisi, Ona Adayana,
It doesn't use any...
Amorane Sentes, Inimosi Travisi, Inimosi Travisi, Amronda Gratior,
It doesn't use any elements.
Magritio, Turinos, Inimosi Travisi,
And it's not evil, right? It's neutral.
Amorane Sentes, Amorane Sentes, Amorane Sentes, Amorane Sentes, Amrondo.
No reason to pause.
Adayana, Amranda, Grati, Ona, Adayana, Inimosi Travisi, Magritium Turinos, Inimosi Travisi, Amranda Gratior, Inimosi Travisi, Amranda Gratior, Amranda Gratior. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Hashani Savitur! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi!
We can't protect against neutral. How shitty.
Inimosi Travisi!
The struggles never cease.
Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi Travisi! Inimosi
Always
Travisi!
open to ideas. Stop this war. There's no hope but us.
Yes.
The gods have abandoned. What was he saying just now? Wanna play together?
Alright. Let's save it.
Never
And start laying down our spells.
keep your calm.
Anything new?
I need
We had
concentrate.
Polar, which is going to last 1 round per level. So, 19 rounds. Alright, that takes care of that one. And then we could summon some fire elementals, but I think we'll hold off on that. They don't do anything. They don't do anything at all to it.
Rely
You can
on me.
trust me.
We have Tsunami. For when it starts to get close, we can push it back. These last for 1 round per level. Let's throw... Oh, are we killing them? I think we're killing them. Oh well.
You called?
I'll
And
watch
then
your back.
we also picked up Curse. It won't let us quick select it.
I'm prepared.
Oh, yes, what?
She had Tsunami, and we also got a
You're a
version.
good
Okay.
person. I like you.
Let's do it. Let's take our horse over here. Yeah, we went turn-based on this. I don't think we need to. We'll turn base off. Damn it! What did I just say? Stay! I said stop! It hasn't missed a fortitude save yet, but it sure is making a shit ton of them. It made a fortitude save at a 2. It made it at a 2. So yeah, not ideal. Got it.
Keep your wits about
We
you.
got it. Nice, man. Super cool. Woot! 1 failure. That's all it took, was 1 failure of its fortitude save. Four dexterity damage, and it rolled a 1. 14,000 XP for that guy. We need to shut off all these. Oh, man. Whoops. Whoops, I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. Talk about a beast of a fight. We did all that prep work for nothing. Gonna give us a belt. Take it. Why won't it take the belt? Oh, come on, man. You buggy piece of crap. It won't take the belt. Let's restart. Okay now. I guess I tried to restart it too quickly. Probably doing that cloud save thing or something. You guys can still hear me okay? I hit the mic pretty hard. All right. And okay, we should be good to go now. Let's continue. It looks like there was some streaming issues or something. I don't know if my stream just stopped or what it did. All right. Now, please pick up the damn item.
Watch out for trouble.
Got it. The belt +6. +6 dex, +6 con. She's strength and con, but she's all dex. She's all dex. She's got a +4. Then the +4 can go on her, right? Because she's got this extra damage. All right. Mufasa's notes. What else is here? Did we already pick everything else up?
Keep your calm.
Yeah. All right, so we have to do this story point again.
Does anyone require my...
But we already know that
We'll make
there's
things
no,
right.
we know there's no fight, so.
I hope you appreciate this.
And Nino can boots as well. Alright.
I sense something.
See? Something dings, and it says there's a trap here. But that's it. I mean, is there a secret door or something? Because the trap is nothing. There's no trap there, even though it says there is one.
There are many roads to success.
I feel stronger than ever. What is this light thing?
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch sciomancy, and many other clever words.
ready to move out.
I think we're good, right? We just have to, we have to go to Baphomet's altar with Ember. We have to take land to meet mongrels. We have to talk to... what's his face? We have to go speak to the leader of the shrine, even though she's just inside there. Find the captain. Alright. Alright, alright. You know what we need to do? We need to fix the spells that we goofed around with. Because, didn't need them all. Right? Remove disease, remove curse, remove blindness. I don't mind leaving the cave fangs. We don't need these, though. Pretty rare to encounter something that actually does flesh to stone. We have 2 more. And the tsunamis are a given. Should have been using them for a long time. I don't actually think she has this slot. I think that we've got some buffs on that is giving her an extra slot. So, we'll fill it anyways, just in case. But I don't think she actually has a slot there. Now, Nino didn't have her book equipped. So, she does have a couple of extra slots. For some reason, it unequipped the book. We're getting rid of these acid arrows. I took them originally because we were fighting something that was vulnerable to acid. I'm kind of thinking Bone Shaker is the way to go here. It does 3d6 damage plus 1d6 per every 2 levels. So that's a lot. And Fire Arc maxes out at 10. But this is like a lot. Let's do that. Oh, they're opposing schools. Dang it. Dang it, Nino. And then we can take a spiked pit just to be safe, and we can take right. I wanted to meta magic or disintegrate if we haven't already. We did disintegrate. We did meta magic it. So, need for that. Why aren't we using it? Oh, because we were using amplified Phantasmal killer. That's why. But now we have weird. So, go with that. Alright. We're good to go. We have to go back to, this, place. City in the Wasteland. Don't know what that is. Palace of the Execution. We have to go there too. Oh, what a fight, man. What a fight. Trying to deal with that thing like we did was just crazy. It was absolute crazy.
Trust in yourself.
I shall not be
What's
swayed
on
from
your
my
mind?
path.
We will win
Never
this
stop
war.
learning. Focus on the goal.
Hopefully she's back. And she's not bugged out. Standing at that place waiting for us. To do something that we couldn't do.
Watch out for trouble.
Yeah, I think they're bugged out. Hello, Commander. You just got here. Require the angelic path. I'm happy you're here. Alandia is alive and well. She has been rescued by from the Echo. Now that's good news. If only she had been here, they wouldn't have taken us by surprise. Pray to the lady. Keep her safe. I hope to be reunited soon. Tell me about the research. What was it about? Doesn't matter. We were already told that we'll never be able to get it again. Gone forever. Alright. That finished up that quest. So... we can leave. I guess what's-his-face was the leader now. Oh, man. Man, oh, man.
There are many roads to success.
Quite the fight. Let's check on our crusade, because we did sleep. Arusula wants to have a private conversation with us. And the play is ready. Let's see what Arusula wants. Grey Boar. You know, Commander, I've just made the most curious discovery. I have a habit of walking around the fortress every once in a while. Make sure it's secure and keep an eye out for any weak spots or vulnerabilities. Well, on my last security sec, I decided to check the warden's keys, and I found something on one of them. He produces a tiny ball of yellowish substance, wax. The servants complain that this key has been getting sticky lately. And it's no wonder someone took a wax mold of this key, but they didn't remove all the wax. Some of it probably got locked. Got in the lock. But guess which door it opens? I'll give you a hint. There's only one copy of this key, and it's hanging on your belt. It leads to your personal chambers. It would seem someone wanted to get inside without permission. Either you have a mysterious admirer, laying in ambush beside your bed. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. That's what we have. Or you're being hunted by an assassin. Man, you ruin everything. They managed to get quite close to their target, though clearly they have skills, even if they are a bit careless. What makes you sure we're dealing with an assassin? I did briefly consider the possibility that it was a thieving servant. However, I doubt anyone in Dresden would be brave enough to rob you. The only other explanation is that somebody wants you dead. Or I have a secret admirer that wants to get crazy. Come on, man. Your suggestion, not mine. Wax lock. A lock. My death. What are you talking about? What do you mean, what is he talking about? He literally explained everything. I hate questions like this. Who's behind the attempt on my life? Unfortunately, I do not know the identity of the client, but the fact that the enemy found their way into the fortress and managed to get that close to you makes me think that you are being hunted by a true professional. There is a likelihood that it is a member of the guild. What do you think I should do? I think you should let your enemies try. Their agent has already infiltrated the ranks, so it would be difficult to prevent the attack. They will make an attempt on your life sooner or later. Don't let your guard down. Don't walk around unarmed. Don't stand near windows. Eat fresh fruits and vegetables, and only drink spring water that you've collected from yourself or your most trusted allies. I doubt the assassin will wait long to make an attempt on your life. Will likely happen the first night you spend in your chambers. Keep your weapon ready, and I will, with your consent, stand guard outside your room without drawing attention. Do I have your permission? Guard my chambers. Go ahead. That's cool. Just don't try to get crazy with me. You've made the right decision. Gamesha looks the same. Oh, she's the chick that works with Wintersun. So it's true, the commander has returned from the dead. We heard all kinds of rumors, but we did not know what to believe. So I came here to be sure. What news of Wintersun? I thought it was time to heal Wintersun, but it hasn't been easy. People gradually returned to their lives, but the mere sight of their homeland brought back memories of the atrocities. This is why the demons have returned. We didn't fight the way we should have. What will you do now? We will leave in search of a better life, a place to call home. These centuries have been long. Too many ghosts, too many memories. Do not know where we will go, but I pray that the spirits accept us. Farewell. Alright, so Wintersun is dead. Redfern, the succubus, gazes at you with despondency. She always speaks quietly, but her voice is barely audible in a whisper. In my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was that table. I've returned to my dream many times. The nightmare still lurks there, but I want to understand why the table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure it out. What makes it special? It looks like a simple piece of furniture, but it just stands there. What's it supposed to mean? What am I doing wrong? Is your nightmare still attacking you? Not openly. It lurks in the shadows, gnawing at my soul. It never leaves me alone, but it hasn't tried to fight me again. Would you like to enter your dream? I don't think that will help. We've been there already together. No, there must be something else. I must look from a different side. But how do you find another side of a dream? The other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps this table represents something that you are supposed to do in real life. Perhaps Desna will help you solve this riddle. Where did the table come from? Leave me alone. We'll never say that to Ursula. She's our woman. The other side of reality is reality. You might be right. Arusula brightens considerably. But what exactly should I do? Find tables? Buy one? Perhaps I should learn to craft a carpenter and make one myself? So many possibilities, and I don't even know where to begin. Her excitement gives way to dismay. Perhaps Desna can help you solve this riddle? But she was the one who asked me to solve it. I don't think... Where did this table come from? Let's see, where did it come from? She considers the question, tapping her lips thoughtfully. I remember now, there was a loaf of bread on the table in Avina's dream. Remember? She said she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with the other fragments of her dream, but the table remained. If the table came from Avina's dream, perhaps you should talk to her. I've been living among the mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live, what you dream about. But you're right, I should ask Avina. It is part of a dream, after all. That's a good idea, but... She shifts from one foot to the other reluctantly. Could you please talk to her instead? I don't even know how to begin a conversation like this. It's so personal. Just ask... Please ask her, and I will stay nearby. Next door theater. Yes, I remember the old lady. Grandma. Let's see. We're ready to get started, so will you come? Great, let's leave now. Here we go. The great play that has been going on since the beginning of this game is being concluded. Grandma Grantrell smiles, shines with pride and the happiness. Her new ladle shines equally bright and her as she holds a scepter. Ladies and gentlemen, the day has come. Every participant in the crusade has awaited with bated breath the day when we, the Next Door Theater, finally present you with our newest production. Theater, Ember laughs and claps her hands. Graber casts a thoughtful look at Ember. The elf's joy is reflected on the dwarf's stern face by a slight smile. The massive prop catapult behind creaks loudly and somewhat ominously in time with her words. You hope it's a prop. Today we will return to the recent past, to the one of the first victories won by the commander. Our show is dedicated to the grandiose, incredible, mind-blowing, exciting, large-scale, grand, and legendary events many of you have probably witnessed firsthand. As a director and playwright, I feel humbled and honored, captivated by her speech. She bandishes a ladle with wild enthusiasm, accidentally touches, but only lightly, one of the catapult levers. Mika, the actress, you hear a theatrical loud whisper from the ranks of the actors. Does anyone remember what we used to load the catapult? I have a better question. What did the projectile hit? I see something that resembles a plume of smoke in the palace, similar to the one where we left the crates of our props. I put my cherry pie in the catapult bucket. I have a secret snack during the performance, and now it flew away. Stop panicking. The show must go on, even if we are left with our costumes and our props. If something does not go according to plan, we improvise. Having whispered the instructions quietly to her crew, she returns beaming to the audience. Nothing more than a few fireworks to celebrate our premiere. And now, we shall begin. Applaud. Hurrah for the premiere. In the year 4715, in the area near Dresden, a figure appeared in front of an army awaiting the orders of its leader, Knight Commander Redfren. Oh, we played by the gnomes. I thought we chose the Cyclops this time, but the gnomes. See them sitting on each other's shoulders with a cloak in front of them. It does not take much attention to recognize the figure of the gnomes. Finally, the day has come. Hurry, stop moving. I'm going to fall. 2 gnome actors in a cloak. You won't fall. A voice comes out from the middle of the torso. I've covered my shoulder pads with strong magic glue, so your boots should be securely attached. Go on with your speech. We'll never get an exciting part. Let's see. You put glue on what? Brother, we're supposed to change places during the performance, but how can I climb off your shoulders now? Not a problem whatsoever. You take off your boots, and I take off my shoulder pads, then we switch. Voila. Only, well... Sorry, my reading out loud is atrocious, but I have to admit, the way they write is pretty weird. Only, well, I can't take off my boots. My laces keep coming untied, so I fixed them with the same glue. You know, just to be careful. Now you need a hacksaw and about an hour to get these boots off me. And we're going in the middle of a show. I only learned half the lines for this. What are we going to do? Invent something? We could tell them to invent something. Play your parts without switching places. Everyone knows the commander. Is a gifted ventriloquist. No one will be surprised if the voice comes from his belly. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry your phone died, Tineezy. Welcome back. I'm glad you were able to make the stream. You kind of missed some cool stuff. We had a really epic fight with a creature that was just unbelievably difficult. We had to do some tricks to get past it. And now we are back in Dresden, and they're doing a play for our character. And they're goofy. Should we have them improvise, or should we have them play their parts without switching? Let's have them play their parts without switching. Right, but according to the script, it's time for the main character to inspire the army. So what? Why do you think the commander, who is also a ventriloquist, can't inspire the army? On the contrary, it's an advantage. There are many ordinary commanders, but there is hardly any ventriloquist among them. His voice comes out from his stomach in a resounding loud. My fellow commanders, I tell you this. Not the stomach of the commander, as you might think, but the real commander itself. I look into your eyes, brother. I hope you are looking at them. Stay on script. Look into your eyes, for I have seen no secrets in you. I speak not from the mind, but from the damn heart. Damn, this speech is not exactly appropriate for the current situation. Well, no matter. Let's kick some demons' ass. Then, with the army properly inspired, the commander explained the details of his grand strategic plan. As well as as we all know, the commander planned to launch himself from a catapult and break through the enemy fortifications from the air. And this is exactly what happened. However, just as the commander was taking his place in the bucket before the launch, the demons set in motion a terrifying cunning plan. They cast an illusion that made everyone think the commander was just standing there. as if he was neither flying nor in the air nor cutting hordes of the demons down. And now that all of you have witnessed the most spectacular, dramatic, and impressive culmination of our play, let us return to reality for a moment and welcome the person we all gathered here to celebrate, the Commander. After all, this was one of the earliest adventures. We got another achievement. So what do you say? Did you like the show? I had so much fun. Of course, sure. She smiles. Believe it or not, Commander, but every true comedian knows there is a calling to provoke laughter and smiles, not just necessarily on stage. And it need not be successful or professional and perfectly organized or performed. Sometimes art exceeds the limitations of the stage. And now, unfortunately, it is time to say goodbye. We were with you almost from the first day, but now the show is over and the next door theater troupe has other places to be and other plays to perform. Ah, they're gone forever. Let's go sell some stuff. Permission to speak, Commander. I do not enjoy telling you this, but I've got trouble. Soldiers were going missing from the camp. They're gone a day, sometimes two, and then find their bodies mauled badly, and scouts can't hold back their tears. We've all seen these kinds of terrors in war, but slight sight of those remains sends shivers down my spine. It doesn't happen often. We usually lose 1 or 2 people a month. It's minor loss in the grand scheme of things, but it has been happening for a while. I guess it started right after you left for the Abyss. So it's not Camilla killing people again. But the scouts brought news just the other day. They say that the work on the band of demons, vile beast, worse than the rest. We're almost at the end of our tether. The lads give us the word to track them down, hunt them down, cursed monsters that they are. We want vengeance. We will track them down and exact revenge. They will be happy to hear that. Alright, let's sell stuff. We're still millionaire. We're still millionaire. So, got that going for us. What's this? Oh, you know, there's like, we sold all those daggers to him. All of them. So they should still be here. Because he never gets rid of them. Right? They say they never get rid of the items that you sell to him. We'll get rid of anything that's +2. Since everything's +4 or better now. This thing said it was worth 100,000. Now he's only going to give us 25,000 for it. But we're never going to use it because it's, let's see, the voice of the wearer thus increases the hit point limits of power word spells by 150%. For instance, power word kill now instantly kills all enemies with hit points lower than 150 instead of 100. Nothing has lower than 150 hit points. Nothing. We don't need that. We can hold on to the menacing death just because. It's not like we need it, but whatever. I want to know where my damn scrolls are going. We've been building the damn things. And they're not being accepted. All right. So we got another quest. And we need to talk to Avina, and Arusula is going to be close by. Now, Avina, or however you say her name, her voice actor, the person that voiced all her lines, actually plays Pathfinder, and I was able to watch their stream the other day. It's very cool. They're very, they stream here on Twitch. They're very cool. Let's see. Apologies, Commander, but the ambassador of a certain nation demands to see you. A nation that we consider to be our ally, at least until they came up with an outrageous proposition we're about to discuss. Iskar greets you, Commander. My name is Nara Kor, my lord. Havadan, the 5th, steward of Iskar. Bid me put myself at your disposal. Isgard renounces Mendev as trusted and loyal ally, and our nation will not leave you in your hour of need. The war has brought chaos and anarchy to our lands. We stand ready to come to your aid. Isgari Expedition Corps is ready to assume control of Norizian and the larger Mendezian cities to restore order and civil authority, but avoid diplomatic misunderstandings. We ask that you accept our help and allow us to cross Mendev's borders. Konomi cuts it off. Cuts him off. Mendev is quite capable of dealing with its issues without external help. I ask that you send our own forces to the capital. Don't put the nation's hands in foreigners. Saving Mendev benefits all nations. So why does it have to be only our country that helps us? I'm not particularly enamored with the idea of calling an outsider to our country. Whatever coat of arms or banner people bring, it's all the same. We need the help. These sneaky weasels thought they could get their mitts on our turf while we were out fighting. Like hell they will. Alright. Social summons foreign delegates to resolve the crisis and keep an eye on uninvited helpers. Excellent advisors. All generals get a +10 to power. Darian put a call out to some nobles of Mendez to promise them a generous reward. Recruitment for all trainable units is increased by 1% for each captured region. Land. Land's right. I approve the Iskar's actions. The Sisters of the Golden Eries. They're monks. So this gives us monks to recruit. Warjif's right. Unlocks Mendev Cavaliers. Mercenary unit. Excellent cavalry. And it gives us 6 of those that are recruited at the headquarters. Lady Konami. Recruiting. I'll send reinforcements to Mendev City. Recruiting trainable units is prohibited for 2 weeks. Recruitment growth of trainable units is reduced to 0 for 2 weeks. After 2 weeks pass, all trainable units will gain Best Sons of Mendev. Unit has +20 bonus to combat morale. Let's do that. We don't need monks or anything. The commander made himself clear. Patriotism of Mendev subjects no longer require you. Get lost. Alright. We need to find Avina. You remember when I asked you about your dreams? You said that you wanted to learn how to bake bread. Could you tell me more about that? Is this for Arusula? I can see you. You can come out. Bashfully, she emerges from her hiding place. Now, isn't that better? Anyway, back to the bread. Arusula's so cute, man. When I was just a little snot-nosed kid, my mom... Okay. We need to go there again. My dream world. I know how to solve this riddle. Please speak with me privately soon. Let's read our books. And then put them away. And we'll rest. There's the assassin. The assassin! He couldn't sneak out of his chamber past me.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
And here's our unwelcome intruder. Lone assassin. How strong is this lone assassin? He's a level 20 rogue. Chaotic evil. Master strike. He's already shaken though. We scared the shit out of him. That's why. It's permanent. He has no fortitude save. None. A +1. What the hell? And he has no will either. We're gonna totally destroy this guy. His AC is only 15.
I'll just have to resort to brute force.
The assassin lays on the floor, sputtering and gasping for breath. He reaches feebly for his sword, but to no avail. It's nothing personal, my dear colleague. Lay still. Don't do anything stupid, or you will die. And we will let you die with your dignity. Don't execute him just yet, Commander. The assassin could prove useful. He might be a valuable source of information. What kind of information? The name of his client, for example. But even if he does not know the identity of his employer, he will still know other things that can help us. He will certainly have information about his accomplices, and he can tell us where he was supposed to meet them to get paid. Are you ready to answer my questions, assassin? Assassin! Piss off. Shouldn't have said that. Now I'll have to make you bleed. A pity. I'm wearing new gloves today, and I don't want them to be ruined. I really don't like Greybor. He's kind of got that whole, like, I'm dark and broody thing going on. We are good. And the diplomacy for a good check is 50. So we cannot make that check. We need 18 or more. Or 17 or more. If you want to survive, you better start talking. And then nature is 41. Torture the assassin. You're very talkative at the moment. Nope. Athletics is 11. Nope. We can do Greybor, make him talk. Let this poor soul go. Chuckle ominously. So you wanted to kill me. Oh, you just wait. I'm going to make you regret your treachery. Let's try good first. We're going to fail it, but let's try anyways. Oh, how did we pass? We rolled an 18. Dang, dude. There was only 3 numbers that we could have rolled to make this check, and we managed to do it. That's luck. That's pure luck, man. The failed assassin shakes his head in disbelief, but there is a flicker of hope in his eyes. He remains silent for a moment and nods, resigned. Ask your questions. I will tell you everything. Who are you? I am Dowry from Geralt of Rivia. I have joined the Crusade 8 years ago, but I used to be an investigator. I lived in Geralt. I served the Cabinet of Skulls, our nation's ruling council. I hunted down our enemies. Okay. There was a coup. They locked me up in a dungeons. Let's see. The first time I was asked by an overly eager inquisitor of Canabras to see who was poking around the Tower of Estrad. The second time I received the order to kill you. They clearly know how to recruit and manage a large network of agents. They found an expert, recruited him. This is their expert, then we are fine. Why did you try to kill me? I received a letter. I was promised a large amount of gold for your head. And I have a family back in Geralt. How did you get into my chambers? I've done things like this before. Who hired you? I don't know. The contract was anonymous. After you killed me, where were you supposed to locate the item? A place on the high road west of Dresden is called Dry Crossroads. I know the place. Of course you do. Let's see. I'll make you suffer. I hereby sentence you to death. This poor man is free to go. Yeah, he's free to go. I think. Yeah, let's let him go. The assassin stares at you in disbelief and stands up slowly, hobbling towards the door. Before he leaves, he looks back, opens his mouth to say something, but he can't find the right words. Alright, so we can't make any more scrolls of legendary proportions, which is too bad, really, because they've been giving us scrolls, right? Like every time we do one, you would think they'd give it to us, but they don't. They don't give it to us.
I've heard that the more intense a gnome's bleaching...
My thought.
All right.
I will guide.
Off we go. Let's jump back into the Crusade real quick. To our main army, and we'll pound down through here. Ugh. We'll just hit them all. Burn in fire! It said we lost this fight. It believes we're going to lose. Burn in fire. Boom. Not much damage there. Frickin' gargoyles. Bastards. These dwarfs are worthless. Their best quality is that they can take a hit, a big one. So, if I had a strategy for this particular type of unit, I would say put him as high up on the front line as you can, and then run him right out to the middle of the field so that people can beat him up. And while they're beating him up, you can have all your other people attack. Because otherwise, he just does no damage at all. The only reason we have him is because we had slots. We had slots for 7 units, and it was either him or the demons. Ooh, we're gonna have to be careful of that. That's no good. Gotta watch those, rock elementals. They can be a little difficult to drop. Have you noticed whenever you do her damage, it just, like, goes completely crazy? Like, it can't figure out how much damage she's gonna do? See how it just, like, keeps going crazy? All right. Up or down? Let's go up and circle around, I guess. We'll save. We can hit all of them. Boom. Oh. Magic generals are so overpowered, it's just stupid. Oh, we're out of magic, though. These guys are going to be the hardest to kill. The other ones we can probably work down, but we're going to be hurting. This is not good. At least we saved it before we did this. We're out of magic, that's why. And our magic general is the only reason we're winning this battle. We win these battles. We don't have enough troops to handle mobs like this. See the damage? Look at it just go crazy. It's like you can't figure out what it's going to be. Yeah, we need magic. We need magic. That's all right. We'll just switch back. We'll get out of the crusade mode and switch back. Oh no, we'll let them get some magic. I think we have a special power that gives us magic back too. What in the heck is going on? Ah. Took us all the way back. And we can't recruit this for 2 weeks. We can't recruit. It's fine. We need to go to Chili Creek. So let's go do that. How long is it on cooldown for? 14 hours. Skip a day. Becoming a dragon. A mysterious wanderer who calls herself a dragon scion is asking for the commander's help. She claims that her heritage grants her the ability to transform into a true dragon, but to do so she needs to track down an evil dragon and kill it and eat its heart, and wash herself in its hot blood. The young woman would need supplies and possibly a number of loyal allies. Assist her. Unlocks Dragon Slayer adventure. And gives us finance. Talk the maiden out of it. Young, talented general is recruited. Send a worthy knight with the Wanderer. Campaign against the dragon. Recruitment growth for trainable cavalry units is reduced by 50% for 15 days. One silver dragon is recruitable at the commander's headquarters. Teach the Wanderer the Dragon Slayer's craft. We're not a Dragon Slayer. Add 7,000 points. And the gift of Greybore. Let's take a general. Hunting the dragon is certain death after the Talking to the commander, the young woman realizes to herself that she has decided to join the crusade and gain the experience to hone her skills and martial skills. Perhaps she will still achieve this. Right. Let's assign her to Army number 2. There she is, right there. Level 1. Master of Maneuver, Hall of Strategy, Bolt of Justice. She's got all the stuff that we got for free. She's got the hospital feat. We gave her this because of an action that we took earlier. Anyway, she can handle that. Not going to be super important to us or anything, but it's nice to have an extra general. Plus, she gains experience points just for being, just for being her. Like, for being our general. It's another thing that we got. Alright, let's go to Chili Creek. Oh, a lot of time has passed. It's 3:30. Carcass of an unknown creature. A hollow tree. We're tired. Let's rest.
So, how have you described Paladin?
My definition.
All right.
I'm up for an adventure.
Omronda gratior. Enemosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Enemosi travisi. Ona adayana. Enemosi travisi. Magritium
Oops.
tuinos.
Wrong one.
Amorone sentes. Amorone sentes. Amorone sentes.
That gives us divine power, holy aura, greater heroism. All for 1 round per level. Hey, did our caster level go up to 25? Caster level's 26. That means that our round spells should now be 24 hours. It's not, though. Oh, because they still have to be extended. You have to use the meta magic and extend them still. Okay.
Ona adayana. Irimosi travisi. Lisono daniam. Ona adayana. Amorone sentes. Irimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Amranda gratio. Inimosi travisi. Ona adayana. Aborare sentes. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Amranda gratio. Ona adayana. Ona adayana. Inimosi travisi. sentes. Inimosi
Together?
Travis.
Ona Arayan, Ona Arayana, Ona Arayan, Inimosi Travisi. Matritium Turinos. Inimosi Travis. Amranda Gratio. Inimosi Travisi. Amranda
I hear the voice of the
Gratio.
spirit.
Hashani Savitur. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Ona Adayanam. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayanam. Inimosi Travisi. Amranda Gratior. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayanam.
The struggles never cease.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
You require my unbiased opinion? You're a good person. I like you.
All right.
Anything new?
We're all buffed.
Watch out for trouble.
There's Jagamahagar. Commander, the cleric is laying on the river bank. The sand is soaked with his blood. Save Melissa. What happened to you? The village is so beautiful, so peaceful, so many good people living here, but something has been worrying me ever since the day I came here. I could not stop thinking about all the strange rituals in the grove and the weird conversations about firstborns being doomed to die. I tried not to think about it too much. If the villagers were willing to embrace this faith, I didn't want to appear judgmental, but I was wrong. I should have trusted my instincts. There is a great evil at work in this village. When Melissa and I decided to get married, she told me that she wanted to do it under the rites of Arista. I hadn't asked her to do that yet, but she oh, listen to the sad music. Now I just need like a zoom, like it'll zoom in, zoom, and then we'll have like a gray screen with some rain coming down the camera, right? And we'll play this music. Let's see. When Melissa and I decided to get married, she told me that she wanted to get married under the rites of my god. I hadn't asked her to do that, but she had already made up her mind. It was entirely her decision. She asked me not to tell Mercurio about it. We tried to keep things quiet, but he found out about it anyway. He grew more gloomy with each passing day. I did not understand. And finally he told me the truth, something that everyone in this village knew except for me. Locals perform wedding rites upstream from the Isle's boat. The bride is supposed to take off her wreath and send it floating down the stream, while she recites a horrible, profane oath that I do not wish to repeat. You see, when she gives away her wreath, she also promises to give away her firstborn to the river body, mind, and soul. It may not happen right away, it may take years, but in the end, the river will claim what it belongs to it. And Mercurial is a few minutes older than Melissa. Do you see? The people of Chili Creek believe that they worship the river, but these rites are not draconic in nature. They are not rituals of green faith. They are Celtic. Or I don't even know what that word is. Cultic. They're cultic practices. The minor deity, no, this is a malevolent force. Whatever it is, has a physical presence in the world. Mercurial has lost his mind. His parents swore to give him to the monster, and now it has deprived him of his sanity and took Melissa to the Isle. That is possibly where the monster lives, and where its sacrifices are made. This village lays on the border of the World Wound. It is not protected by the Worn Stones. The villagers are so proud to live by the protected river. The river protected them from demons, but it seems the protection was nothing more than the monster's attempt to keep monsters away from its hunting ground. So the locals sacrifice their firstborns to the river, and the bridal wreath is part of this ritual? Not exactly. The locals are decent people. They don't kill their children with their own hands. The wreath is a sign of obedience. The future parents agree that the river will take their firstborns whenever it wants, and it has the right to their bodies and their minds. It summons them and demands service from them. There's more. Mariko, the firstborn son, the older of the twins, when he did this to me, he wasn't himself anymore. I believe the river took control of him. Whatever monster the locals worship has been controlling his thoughts and actions. What must I do to save Melissa? Mercurial took her to Pikefin. It is an island in the middle of the river. You can see it from here. Something drove him insane. The evil that has controlled the village for all these years. It lives in the Isles. Talks. Take one of the boats from the village and set her free. You need help. No, it's too late for me. I already hear the horn of my god is waiting for me. All I ask is that you save my wife. The journey through this world. My journey is over. You've been gravely injured. Who did this to you? We already know. Why do they ask questions like that? We already know Mercurio did this to him. And he was not himself. Evil river has driven him insane. Farewell. I wish you the best. Look, all these evil swarms have popped up now. I think, like, you just start collecting bodies or something. He died. You know what that means. Loot his corpse. Excuse me while I strip this guy. Hey, water elemental. Kill it. More water elementals.
My combat abilities. Keep your calm.
We don't need clerics in this stinking village. We were fine without them. There's the boat that we need to take to the island. Alright. What is more dangerous, the unpredictable nature of the hostile intentions of another, a malevolent force hiding on the islands of the wild, volatile, ruthless, natural world, but it is almost as cunning and intelligent, devious, vindictive desire. Alright. The athletics. No. Mobility. Yes, we will pass that. And we will pass stealth. So we can jump into a nearby boat and push it away from the shore before it freezes. We can avoid the hostile magic, watching the gaze of the Okay, let's jump out of the boat. Jump out of the boat! The commander swiftly leaps out of the boat and pulls away from the shore. The cold ice suddenly melts away, releasing the banks from the river and the frigid grass. The commander sets off towards the shore of the rocky isles, but the journey does not go unnoticed. It seems that someone on the island does not like uninvited guests. Suddenly, a mist that rises up from the surface of the river thickens into a dense fog and blinds the commander and obscures his surroundings. Where is the shore? Where is the isles? The fog is so thick the commander cannot see his oar he is holding in his hands. What will the commander do with this blinding fog? Perception. Yes, we will pass that. We could pass nature or lore, but we could also fail it. And athletics, we will not pass. So we'll do perception. Close your eyes in time and navigate by sound alone. The sound of the running waters, the splashing of the fish, the wind rustling in the branches, the sounds of birds chirping from the shore, all these things paint a picture in the commander's mind that no fog can hide. The light breeze slowly begins to dissipate in the fog. The cloud of fog. The boat is headed straight for the Isles. It will not be long before the commander reaches the blacky shore of Pikefin. The rocky isle is desolate and bare. Blue-gray lichen and a few sparse, straggling weeds are all that survived on its rocky shore. Further inland, the entrance to the cave gapes open like a toothless maw. Suddenly, a violent gust of wind sweeps through the entrance and goes to the entrance of the cave and goes towards the river. The water, which was calm a moment ago, begins to swell in massive foaming waves that threaten to smash the boat into the boulders of the coast. How will the commander react to the shore? We can intimidate it. We will pass that check. We can probably pass a mobility check. And we will pass a knowledge check. So, intimidate and knowledge. We have call out to the unseen force that casts a spell and demand that you be allowed on the island. Steer the boat through the waves and navigate around the rocks with a firm, skillful hand. We'll do that. No, let's intimidate them. You dare to threaten me? Don't you know who I am? The commander's intimidating presence seems to frighten the storm into submission. The winds grow calm, the waves subside. He steers the boat down the river towards the isle and disembarks without any further complications. It's hard to believe that only moments ago this calm, lazy river was a maelstrom of raging waves, rushing currents, and air. As the air is so peaceful, the howling gales of the roaring winds has completely subsided. The isle looks calm, but so did the river. Looks can be deceiving. The lichen-covered black boulders along the shore do not look like they have ever been disturbed. It would be easy to assume that this isle is uninhabited. There are no bones or traces of rituals, but after moving through the island, the commander sees Macreel's boat. It has been carefully pulled to the shore beyond the reaches of the waves. Noises can be heard. Within the cave, there's a shrill, angry voice, followed by the sound of a woman's scream.
You are my favorite aide.
Let's throw some haste. And let's do this.
To success. I sense something.
Whoa. Traps are everywhere.
I hope
Everywhere.
you appreciate this.
Oh, shoot.
I will guide.
These damn traps.
I am helpful. Am I,
I
not?
found
What's on your mind?
something.
I wonder. Now what is that?
Jeez Louise, look at all these traps.
I am helpful. Am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Holy cow.
Am I not?
This is just crazy.
I am helpful. Am I not? I hope you appreciate this.
Nope. Ah. We barely escaped that with our lives. Ooh, hags. They look cool as hell. The cave is dark, is cold and dark. The ground is covered with fog. An icy current of air flows towards you from the depths of the cave. Water drips from the ceiling and dim lanterns cast a grotesque shadow on the walls. All these years we've been worshipping the three of you. All our prayers to the icy real. All of our sacrifices. Oh gods, our children. It's been you the whole time. Melissa is huddled in a corner, clasping a withered wreath of grass and flowers on her chest. in her chest, on her chest, whatever. She looks like she's been crying. Standing in front of her are 3 horrifying old hags. Mercurial sits at their feet like a faithful dog. And what's wrong with us, child? The old woman's skin is even whiter than her hair, and her breath hangs in the air like an icy mist. Her voice is kind, but her gentle words lack sincerity. Beneath her friendly exterior, she is cold and ruthless as ice. We did not wish to bring any harm to you or your brother, but unfortunately you have not given us what is owed. Deliver to the river what is rightfully hers, and both of you can leave in peace. You are always too soft, Levixia. This hag's voice sounds more like a roar of wind and storm. Her skin is covered in spidery blue veins, and her eyes flash like lightning. Do what you're told, lass. Hand over the wreath, or face the consequences. You will not escape us. You can't run. You can run, but you can't hide from the old Latina. Lordia, Levixia, my sisters, do you hear me? Do you know that what is destined to happen must happen? The old woman speaks in a whisper. Her blind eyes are as cloudy and fogged as the river. But she turns and points her finger at you resolutely. Look who has arrived. This is the one whose face was revealed to us in the dark waters. He's arrived already? Well, that was a surprise. The old woman clucks approvingly. We dislike uninvited guests, but you are clearly strong, agile, and smart. We appreciate those qualities in a person. Very well, since you are here, you might as well come in. Melissa, are you alright? Commander, Israel be praised. Those things drove Mercurial crazy and made him kill my husband. I don't understand what they want. Please save us. So you praise the old stag now, ungrateful child. Who has kept you fed and protected you in every danger? Did your mother worship the old hunter? How about your grandmother, or her grandmother, before her? Did you offer him praise? I think not. Mercurial, what's wrong with you? Levixia reaches down and gives the man at her feet, a pat on the head. He's absolutely fine. He's good boy, obedient, and respects his elders, never talks back, has respect for the Mother River. Isn't that so? Mercurial's face contorts with pain. You can see the desperation in his eyes as he struggles against the power that has seized control of his mind. Help me, save my sister from me. The river will always take what belongs to her. Who are you? Who are we? Perhaps we are the waves of the river, or the fish of the deep. Perhaps we are the mist of the water. Are we solid ice, or a raging storm? Why do you ask these questions when you already know the answer? I don't know why he asks those questions when he already knows the answer. He always does that. He's crazy like that. You could tell him what's going on, and I guarantee you he's going to ask, what's going on? Haven't we met between the two shores? My sister is wise, but she likes to speak in riddles. Lexivia's blue lips curl into an amicable smile. We are the 3 maidens of the river, generous to those of the water, and revered by those on land. We fill the nets with fish and keep the filth of the abyss away from our people, and we ask for very little in exchange. Ungrateful mortals. She stomps her foot. We do everything for them, and we do not. And what do we get in return? Nothing. Instead of being grateful for our protection, these ingrates have started to prey like some old bowmen. Real life hags. And you are actively practicing magic. How fascinating. Listen, there is something I need to ask you. Why do you always gather in groups of 3? Nino produces a piece of paper and waits expectantly for their answer. the numbers of their magic, and there are numbers in magic, and we have our numbers. 2 has a magic of its own. A pair of lovers, a mother and a daughter, a teacher and a student. 4 make a crowd. That's too close to 5. Bah. No one can really cast spells in groups of 5. 3 is the most powerful number in the world. Sets of 3 are everywhere if you look. Everything in this world is either solid like ice or liquid like water, fleeting like fog. Every event was or is or will be. Every person is either here, there, or nowhere. The most powerful spells are woven when there are 3. What a curious explanation. But it contains a number of logical, factual flaws. Did you know that there are more than 3 states of matter? Take plasma, for example. I managed to isolate it once. I even held it in my hands, although not for very long. By the way, did you know that you can determine the severity of your burns by... If you know the answer, then why are you asking the question? Stop this foolish prattle, it bores us. So you've been deceiving the villagers. They think that they worship the river. They have no clue that they're actually offering sacrifices to 3 hags. Is this deceit? They pray to the river. Are we not the embodiment of the river? They make sacrifices. Do we not accept them? And when they ask for help, do we not help? Well, there's gratitude for you, mortals, piff. We stay awake all night out of concern for their well-being. We fend off the demons so that they can feel safe, but instead of appreciating our efforts, they call us liars. If it was up to me, I'd make you all, ugh, she shakes her fist. You shouldn't insult us like that. We find your accusations offensive. We are not mortal tricksters pretending to be gods. We are one with the river. The villagers have agreed to pay a price for our help. We have offered them a fair bargain. She glares at Melissa coldly. This stupid girl decided to cheat us. If anyone here has fallen victim to deception, it is us. Look, I told you. What's going on here? As if they have not just explained in great detail what the hell their plan is, he still has to ask what's going on here. I don't know. They did something to Mercurial. We know this. They made him kill Yagan and then ordered him to bring him here. I don't want much, child. Just a wedding wreath. Why do you need it? You recall Jargon's words. When the villagers cast away their wreaths, they promised to give their firstborns to the river. Why do the hags want a widow to complete this ritual? There can only be one answer. Melissa doesn't know yet. But she must be pregnant with her firstborn child. What did you do to Mercurial? How have you managed to take control of his mind? How does the river control the leaf that falls from the stream? How does the sky control the fog that rolls off the water? We didn't do anything. We didn't have to. He is the firstborn, and that means that he belongs to us. In fact, he was promised to us before he was born. We kept him alive because we thought that he might prove useful, and we were right. The river is patient. She does not need to hurry. She can take what belongs to her whenever she wants. That's right. He belongs to us. Before he was a firstborn, he'll do whatever we tell him to do. All right. We have diplomacy and diplomacy. Mercurial, resist them. Do not let them control you. You must be strong for your sister. Melissa, be reasonable. Show these old ladies some respect and give them the wreath. Then you and Mercurial can leave. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. We have a 5% chance of failure. Let's do that. We succeeded. Sister, my little sister, I won't let them. Wait, what's going on? Are you trying to rebel against us, boy? Don't forget who you belong to. You cannot get rid of us, no matter how hard you try. We just have to say a word, and you'll be under our control. Macario grabs a stone from the cave floor and attacks the hag. You hear a disgusting crunch as it smashes the rock into the hag's arm. The hag shrieks and lashes out at the man, dealing a powerful blow that causes him to fall to the floor unconscious. Kill them, sisters. Leave no one.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Monstrous humanoids. They have some permanent spells. Some damage reduction. And they're spellcasters. And they have some kind of unknown feat. Unknown key 6509360E D8854034 A1FD BC336D 366A12. Just because we can. Alright. Why does it show that we have 4 holy swords? Did we forget to activate our sword? Weird got that one. My head hurts. Let's get out of here. This cloth grants a +4 insight bonus to saving throws against hexes and necromancy school. We all have shirts. And we're for sure not replacing her robes with those. Though we could give that to Ursula. That robe she's wearing is not very good. Yeah. See, natural armor +4. Ring of protection +4. Quarterstaff +4. All right.
I sense something.
We got horse gauntlets. Whenever the wearer of these knee pads confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass a fortitude save DC 33 or become vulnerable to slashing and acid damage for 3 rounds. And there was no fanfare, no thank yous, nada. They were just like, peace. Let's get out of here. Thank you for saving us from the monsters. I did not think we were going to survive. Mercurial and I thought we had lost him forever. My sister, forgive me. I have no excuse for my actions. It is not your fault. I guess those hags were controlling your mind, weren't they? They would never have ensnared me if I hadn't been such an easy target. I really did not like jargon. I was against the marriage, and the hags used that to control me. I don't know if I will ever be able to really forgive you, but you are the only family I have now. What are you two going to do next? We're going to bury my husband in the ground, and then we're going to leave. I want to go wherever the wind will take me. As far away from the river, I never want to see this place again. We're experienced travelers. We'll be fine wherever we go. Did you tell the villagers the truth? I did. Boy, you move quick, man. You must have, like, speed raced over there. They're like, guys, the redcoats are coming. They don't believe me. They don't want to believe the truth. They say it must be a nightmare. Mercurial drank too much. They come up with a dozen explanations because the truth is just too terrible to bear. They keep practicing their rites. I wouldn't be surprised if another nasty creature comes to live in the island. Pikefin. I'm sure there are plenty of foul things that could prey on these villagers and accept their sacrifices. I cannot live among these people anymore. Mercurial, you are free from the evil of the influence of hags? I am. The hags are dead, and I am my own man now, thank you. Melissa, I am sorry for your loss. Thank you, I loved him so much. I thought we had a life ahead of us. Do you still not understand why they wanted your wreath? Melissa, you are pregnant with Jargon's child. I'm having a baby. Puts her hands over her belly pensively. Then I was right not to give them my wreath, no matter how much they insisted. If I had handed it over, who knows what they would have done to my baby. It makes me shudder just to think about it. Evil. The swarm. Well, it's time to go. Farewell. Yes, I pray you good fortune. Here, take this. It's an old family heirloom. The Lore Master's robe. Thank you. Farewell. Take this. I have a robe for you. The robe grants a +3 insight bonus on all knowledge and lore skill checks, as well as a +2 on reflex saving throws. No. No, I don't think so. Let's take the wrong way back. And then we're probably going to call it. We've had a longer than normal game, but we did miss a day, so makes sense. Do. Hey, did I see something up there? I did see something up there. Go up there.
Save the left one for me. Prepare yourself.
Focus on the goal.
That deer had it coming. What the hell that deer was thinking. If it knew what was good for it, it would have stopped what it was doing immediately and either run away or bowed before my greatness. Oh, I think we're lost.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm. Let's go to the island. I have no idea how they get down. Oh,
Keep your wits about
what
you.
did we just see? Right in front of us. It's elk. Is it running? Is it running away from us? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it running?
I will fight.
I'm running fast enough. Damn nosy deer.
I'm always open to ideas.
Haste. Nothing on the island. Let's do one more thing. I just want to double check, because you know how games can sometimes hide, like, oh, well, if you had gone back in the village, you would have found this out. Because once we leave here, I don't think we ever have to come back.
I will guide.
Yeah, I don't think so. They're all in
Knowledge
bliss.
is the key to victory.
Happily in bliss. Alrighty then. Off we go. So we got a couple of things done today. I know that big fight we took part in was extremely difficult. I have no idea how we would have passed that if we were just a normal fighter or something and didn't have any ability to remove his dexterity. You know, I just don't know. Let's save. And we are on what part? Part 15. Part 15. All right. This was a lot of fun. I did have we got a lot done today. We played pretty late, which is nice. I'm glad that we were able to play later. Maybe we'll stretch out the streams a little bit more. I noticed that a couple more people were interested in the later streams, which is great. So you know, we'll finish up some more of Act 5. I don't really know what to expect. I know a couple of areas that are going to be super hard for us, but we're really jumping into Act 5 blindly. And so it should be a lot of fun. And I hope to see you tomorrow. We will be streaming at the same time. We'll be streaming at 10 o'clock, just like always, every week. We follow the same schedule, and we do not miss it. So I will see you tomorrow at 10 in the morning. Or 10 in the morning, my time, that is. Take care, everybody, and thank you so much for watching today. Bye.